Welcome to Jank Play TCG. My name's Landon, and here we play Jank. And we are going to be playing Pokemon into the new year, everyone. Hope you are excited about that. So that's going to be about 6 hours. And I set a goal. You can see it up there. If we reach $50 in Super Chats tonight, I'm going to stay up until the Pacific midnight. So we've got like 6 hours to save up to reach that $50 goal. And if we reach it, I'll stay up an extra hour. Make sense? I hope it does. So anyway, as I was saying, we should play, right? Let's play something. This might be also my meta deck stream, honestly. Us just playing meta decks tonight. Probably not, but I could play some, you know? So, let's see. Use an attack that costs at least 2 energy. Play 1 support card. Attach 1 psychic energy to your Pokemon. Alright, well, I'm going to... Hold on. Oh, my mic's weird. Sorry, my mic's being a little funky. Can you guys hear me just fine? Alright. Okay. Here we are. Let me get everything set up right over here. What exactly will we be doing? I don't know. Yeah, that's where I want to go, and then here. That's where I want to go, and then back here. Go here. Go there. And go here. And here. Rylan Janku. Hi, I'm special. Welcome, special. Big versus South Philly. Yo, what's going on? Nothing much. How are you doing? Rylan Janku, you are speed. You are quick. You are fast. You are swift. Welcome, everyone, to the chat, to the stream. We are just playing Pokemon TCG into the new year. We're just gonna keep playing. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and that's the plan, right? Do I only have 2? Huh. Let's see. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, let's test this out. No worries, Hugal. No worries. Staying up. Congratulations, Rylan. Hugal, thanks for the happy poop. Really appreciate it. Spend those jewels here. All right. Let's see. How does this go? Heads. They won the coin flip. They get to decide who goes first. So, are they going first? Are we going to go first? Who's going to go first here? I don't know yet. Why is Twitch struggling so much, huh? YouTube's doing just fine. Twitch, on the other hand, ain't looking great. Huh, weird. Oh, we mulliganed. Oh no. RJ Bergami said, hi. Hello, how are you? What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Incineroar and Blaziken. Mine is Shroomish. And by extension, it's Evolved Form Breloom. I just like the mushroom guys. They're all so silly. Alright. Cool. I do have Sophie here with me. So, right up over here on the YouTube, and about this area on the Twitch, you'll see that every $5 in super chats or donations or anything I get gives my dog one treat, which are pretty cool. They're these like chips things, which I gotta get more of. Those are the special ones. I've got other ones that she can have. So once we make it through that whole bag, we'll just be on the regular ones. But if we hit $50, that's our goal today. If we hit $50 today, I will stay up for the Pacific time zone midnight. So yeah, that's our goal, trying to hit that before midnight my time, and then I'll stay up an extra hour if we do. Oh man, has it been our turn once yet? It hasn't, right? Okay. We got fighting energy. All right. Let's see. We can Artisan for Lunatone. There we go. There we go. We can fighting energy there. We can. Ooh, I kind of don't want to do Battle Cage just yet. Let's see. I think knocking that out will be the best thing to knock out. And I can Fighting Gong for a Riolu there. Oof, but I do kind of want fighting energy. But then I do need a Riolu, so I would need to discard the Bossazors and the Battle Cage. Which I'm okay with. So let's do that. Plop, 1, 2, done. Riolu, done. We'll throw that down onto the bench. We could Lunar Cycle. So we're going to draw 3 extra cards here. We get Professor's Research. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but it'll have to do. I'll play that down as well. Do I play it? Yes, let's play it. I play Night Stretcher. I should be able to get one back pretty easily. Nice, nice. That's a Nest Ball, but I didn't see Fez in the deck, so that Nest Ball wouldn't get me anything, right? Well, it would get me a Riolu or, you know, a Lunatone. Let's do another Riolu. Yay! And we will go ahead and take the first prize, which means our lilies aren't as good, which is too bad, but it should be fine, really. All right. Here, maybe we should do a poll. Let's see. Let's start a poll. Are you going to stay up to stay up to midnight or until midnight? For midnight? For midnight with me? Yes or no? There we go. Here we go. Got that poll up for y'all. Oh, look at that. It's this attack does 20 more damage for each energy card. In the discard pile? Is that what it is? Yeah. In the discard pile. It's 8 currently. Okay, let's see. Power Plow, Night Stretcher. Michael, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Or is it Michelle? Let's see. Artisan, I don't think will get us anything. Okay, let's see. Doing +6. Yeah, that should do. That should do it. 270. Knocking out their Cerule Edge EX. Accelerating 2 energy out onto the field just like that. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Sure, we only get 1 prize, but it was a 1-hit KO, which felt fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. And we just need 4 more prizes. So I could like boss up the Fez and get a pretty easy KO that way. So that's a thought. Or I could boss up the Char Cadet and knock it out, since it seems like they're not going to have another fighting, you know, another attacker ready. They didn't have Cerule Edge in hand in that giant hand of theirs. They had to Ultra Ball for it. That's funny. I feel like I should boss up the Char Cadet, right? Like, probably not, since like Mega Brave can do 270, and that's knocking out a Cerule Edge, so it doesn't matter if they knock out Mega Lucario in 1 hit. I just gotta get my second Mega Lucario and an energy, and I'm good to go, right? So like, that's all I need to knock out a Cerule Edge. So bossing up the Fez would probably be the smarter move. Or a jab. Clinton, howdy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, looks like Twitch is doing a little bit better now. Should I get TCG Pocket? I mean, it's not bad. I personally don't enjoy it as much as the regular TCG, but, you know, there's people that do, so. Oh no, they got their Char Cadet, and I know they've got their Cerule Edge. They're gonna knock us out. It's gonna be so sad. I mean, are they gonna knock us out? 20 for each. That's 240 plus 30? Like, yeah. They're not even going to knock us out right now, and all we need is an energy. And if they do knock us out, then all we need is an energy and a Mega Lucario. And that's it, folks! There's the game. So this Mega Lucario deck is actually my wife's deck. We've been playing around with it, and she's ordering the cards now, so that's really cool. So she'll have the physical deck soon. But yeah. Mega Lucario is actually a ton of fun. Who would have thought? Certainly not I. Me. It depends. It can take a while to grind for different decks, but there are trading apps and groups that make it easier. It's pretty fun to play the solo battles casually. Talking about TCG Pocket, yeah. Like, it's fine. it's a good introduction for people, but I like the deeper mechanics of the regular TCG. So that's why I prefer PTCGL over Pocket. But Pocket's not bad if you want a more casual, not as high stressed experience. Let's see. What's this? Oh, yep, I built an Ice Cube deck. Because I wanted to have fun with it. So yeah, I built it. What else did I build? What's new deck 3? Oh, a Popper Sharpedo with the Aqua Impact attack. Yeah, I thought about that, but lost interest pretty fast. So I can delete that. And then what is just regular old new deck? That is... Oh, it was my turn 1 donk deck. At least it was supposed to be. Doesn't work out too well, so we're going to go ahead and delete that. Let's build a deck, shall we? Or should I turn this into a meta deck stream? Let's see. What is the current meta? Honestly, I could not tell you. Let's move that over there. Limitless. All right. Goldango's number 1, then Dragapult, Gardevoir, Charizard, Mega Absol Box, and then Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Holy cow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. I don't know what else to say. I can't believe Dragapult's still up there, or Gardevoir. Gardevoir's going to rotate out while being one of the best decks. That's insane. Let's look by expansion. And we'll click all. Has anyone made a good Mega Diancie deck? I bet that could be fun. When does Ascended Heroes come out? That's relatively soon, right? I need to make a jank list for it. Probably. Okay, no. You can find out by checking the battle pass. Battle pass 4 weeks from now. Oh wow, that's a lot further off than I thought. That's like end of January then. Crazy. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of tired, which is kind of crazy for me. Didn't sleep too well last night. Lots of tossing and turning, just in a lot of pain overall. But I'm here. And that's what's important to some people. Are you one of them? Let me know. Your opponent's discard, okay? Clinton, thank you for that happy poop. Keeping that combo going, heck yeah. Another happy poop, thank you so much. Just to let you know, Clinton, I don't know if I said since you've been here, but I set a new goal of $50. If we hit that $50 mark, I will stay up to the Pacific time zone New Year. So if you want that extra time, you know, we gotta build up to it. All of us together. Do do do. Doopy doopy doop boop boo. Da boop 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 ba boop bee. Da boop ba boop ba 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 boop bee. Ba boop ba. Ba da ba boo. Spit this each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. Alright. Can't attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? The defending Pokemon can't attack? With Appleton? In Popper? Huh? Why did no one tell me this? What if we do an Applin deck? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Crispin? Does Dragon have any support? Oh, it's just Dragon Elixir and this thing? Okay. Okay. So that's too bad that Dragon doesn't have support, but let's see. Dreep. We'll get some Dweepy out here. We'll get what's it called? Dracloak. There's a Banette in TCG Pocket that has an attack that prevents all attachments to the active Pokemon. That includes after retreat. It's wild, but it's not very good. That's too bad. Sounds fun. And Tots. Just dragon Pokemon. That's all we got in here are a bunch of dragons. You know what they say about dragon? Super Rod. Let's throw in some Super Rod. Night Stretcher. Awesome. Buddy. What else do we want? We want Ultra. Throw in 3 air balloon, because why not? We could throw in some Artisan to help us get some Pokemon out. Some Arvin for some fun with that. But are there more tools that we could use? Lilies, we're going to want Lily. We probably actually don't want Arvin. I mean, if the only tool is Air Balloon, we're almost full on deck, so maybe we remove Arvin and we don't worry about that so much. Or we run Arvin and we run TM Evo, right? We run TM Evo. We run Arvin. We minus the Ultra Ball a little bit. And that's a decent, like, first of try, right? Flapple might be the least good one here. So maybe we just run Flapple as a one-of. That gives us one more slot for something else. Welcome back. Glad to see you there. We've had 2 votes, and both votes say yes, they are staying up with me till midnight. I appreciate that. Look at this. A warning, I probably will crash soon. I got 0 sleep last night, so I'm not gonna press my luck. No worries. And Hugal, thanks for the happy poop. It is appreciated. But yeah, Clinton, if you can't stay up, that's A-okay. Is there something more fun than Artisan that we can do? Let's just look at the stadiums by themselves. Let's see. So many notifications going off all at once. The phone's like, you're looking at me! Now here are all the notifications I haven't notified you of. We just throw in Gravity Mountain because we're not playing stage 2s. I could throw in Practice Studio or something. I don't know. Should we throw in a Hops Cramorant? You know, it just seems like the thing that you add regardless. What else do we want? Oh, that's why. I was like, am I misspelling the word? No, it can't be. There we go. There we go. First draft. Let's go. I hear you, Meowth. Come on in, bud. Yeah, come on. Okay. Hey. Where are you? Hey, bud. I remember the last time I had TCG Pocket, I had just decks full of Buzzwall. Do you want to go first? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, worst possible start. Absolutely. Jeez. Alright, there's a Dreepy. Hey, look, we got Artisan. Artisan's gonna get us an apple. Come on, apple. Well, to be precise, it's a applin. And we end turn there. I used the make me a deck thing, and it would just put like 3 in the deck. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh no, I should have played Air Balloon. Gosh dang it. Well, I got Air Balloon. Okay. Okay. I see. So we're going to play down Applin. We're going to play Buddy Buddy. We're going to get another Dreepy. And a Tots out here. That's right. Totsaguri. You know him. You love him. It's the Tots, everyone. We did get Appleton, which is fantastic. We're going to retreat here. Promote the Appleton. And we're going to do the first attack, I think. Melting Sweetness. Yes. 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 Very good. Archa Allodono. Professor's Research. Doesn't, when you play this Pokemon to evolve one of your Pokemon, attach up to 2 energy, they have 0 energy. Beautiful. They wasted their ability. That's what I like to see. Anyone know why Appleton has like 0 playability in Popper right now? Anyone? We got Diplin, we got Appleton. We're gonna go ahead and do this one, and then what? All they got is Hop Zashin here. I draw. And it's Diplin. Look at that guy. Heck yeah. Has anyone been able to figure out Baby Hydrapple? You know, the one where you have to have like 6 cards, 6 grass energy in hand to attack, and it just KOs them flat out. You know, like, isn't that what it does? I think that's what it does. You won't be able to figure that one out. Seems like fun. You know what this deck needs? It needs Switch. Like, as good as Air Balloon is, it doesn't really do anything with Appleton a ton. So, attach energy there. We can Arvin. Arvin's gonna grab us what exactly? Let's do an Ultra Ball. An Ultra Ball, yeah. Then we can Ultra Ball 1, 2. Grab us a Dracloak. Appleton doesn't seem bad, but its first attack might not be its best since an opponent can just pivot to another Pokemon. Right. How many people are prepared to do that, especially in Popper? You know? you know? Appleton's first attack is just Ice Cube EX's attack, and that seems to do well. Here, let's give up on this, and I'll play the I'll play the Ice Cube deck, right? Although the Ice Cube deck I know is not done. I know it needs more. So yeah. But yeah. Ice Cube's also doing 160 compared to Appleton's 50, but like, we're talking about Popper instead of Standard. So it's like, if I can prove Ice Cube is a fun deck. Must only contain cards you own. Were there cards I don't own? Oh, okay. Where is it? Did I delete it? No, it's here. Yes. Set active. Here we go. Let's get into a real game, right? Not against AI, but against a real opponent with a real deck. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards. Well, except for maybe one of them. Do you want to go first? I'm gonna say yes, because we are a 3 energy attack, so I probably do want to go first. So let's just see. We get Tatsuguri, which isn't great. We get 0 energy, which isn't great. Tadpole. Nest Ball. There we go. There we go. We get 1 Ice Cube. Done. We get a Buddy Buddy Puff in here. That's going to give us a little bit more. Let's go with Patel's here. Booyah. And then we'll throw out a Lively Stadium. And track customers. So I went first, so I would have energy turn, like more energy attachment, right? But I didn't get any energy, so that kind of backfired there. Now I do play cards to catch up on energy. I do play Giovanni specifically, so yeah. Iono! I'm so glad someone is keeping Iono alive. I mean, the Iono deck alive. Yeah. Yeah. Someone. Ouch. Voltorb. Oh gosh, dang it. Voltorb. The Voltorbs are the real attackers in an Iono deck. In case you didn't know. Let's see. Oh, we got Earthen Vessel. So if I play down Earthen Vessel, discarding my duplicated Lily's Determination, so I can grab 2 water energy, just like that. I can play 1 down on the Tatsuguri in order to evolve the 2 Petrels, but that would mean I have 0 energy on my Ice Cube. Track customers, let's see. Okay. So we get nothing there. Let's go Arvin. We are going to go... no. Herbloom Earthen, I think. Attach that there. And end turn. Positive Pokes, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are playing a Ice Cube deck right now. Up there's the Belly Bolt. Oh boy. Let them attach all the lightning energy they want. Wait, they're actually attacking with Belly Bolt? That's crazy. Lily's Determination. They're hunting for more energy. A switch. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, they're going to retreat. They're just going to hard retreat and Levincia back the energy. Got it. Right? Isn't that what they're going to do? And that's just going to shut down Ice Cube because I'm going to be knocking out the Voltorbs, meaning the effect of Ice Cube doesn't really work. Did they like mess up and like double attach to kill Watchel or something instead of double attaching to the Voltorb? I don't know. Okay, they knock out Tatsuguri. So if I promote Ice Cube, I won't be attacking this turn. So I might as well just promote Patril here. And we get our second Ice Cube. Very nice. Hide? No. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. And that. Alright, we're looking a bit better here. I could get back. Yeah, I think we're good just to pass here. Yeah, no, that ability name is really nice, Clinton. You were correct. Did I see that we're getting a Canary card in... Ah, dang it. That's too bad. Canary card in the next set? I don't know if anyone has looked at Ascended Heroes stuff. I know I haven't, because I'm not real sure where to go anymore to get future set list stuff, you know? Like, opponent's choosing a new active Pokemon. Why is it taking forever? Maybe they just quit. Maybe they were like, oh, it's not worth it. I'll just quit, right? Ascended Heroes Pokemon TCG card list. Let's see. Alright, releases on January 30th. Crazy. Crazy. So far after my wife's birthday. So when am I gonna get her? I can't get her Ascended Heroes. It won't be out yet. Oh man, we were gonna get our niece, Pokepia, for her birthday, but Pokepia's just a Switch 2 exclusive, so now we gotta figure out something else, and I'm thinking Metroid Dread. I don't know if she'll play it. She said her favorite character in Smash Brothers is Zero Suit Samus, so she might play it. So yeah. Okay, Bulbapedia has a pathetic list right now. It's only about that long. Like, it's really bad. Erica's Tangela, Mega Meganium, Charmander, Mega Charizard Y, Entei, Mega Emboar, Mega Feraligatr, Snorunt, Mega Frostlass, Enz Vanillix, Team Rocket's Executor, Azumarill EX, Groudon, Koraidon EX. Koraidon's getting another EX. Holy cow. Metroid Dread is so fun. Very panic-inducing at points, but fun. Yeah, and I hope my niece is A-okay with that. You know? Do 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 do. Do 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 Do, 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 do. I need a top deck Giovanni next turn. Ghastly, Mega Dragon Knight, obviously, Rayquaza, and Zekrom, Larry's Kamola, Boss's Orders, Nighttime Mine, interesting, Team Rockets Giovanni, again, Badoo, Psyduck, Mega Halucha, and Mega Gengar. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw this one up. It's got the air balloon so we can retreat it, which is nice. We get Boss's Orders, not so nice, but we're going to use it to try to stall a little bit. Put down the Water Energy there, play down the Lilligant, and we will pass. There we go. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Let's see, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 energy out on the field. 12 energy out on the field. How much energy do you think they play? More than 12? I don't know. Yeah, I figured during this stream tonight, if I get bored of playing the TCG, we can switch over to the Switch and play some stuff there. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. So, yeah. All right. Oh. My cat Meowth and our dog Sophie. They're sharing the bed right now, and it's adorable. Around 15, I would guess. Really? Wow. Can you just take your prize? All right, Ice Cube. Let's see, Super Rod. Probably nothing, honestly. Precious Trolley. Hey, look, there it is. Okay, so I googled like Ascended Heroes card list perspective, and this Coded Yellow website, why do they organize their card list like that? They organize it by rarity. By rarity. Half are double rare EX cards, uncommon cards, illustration rare cards, common cards, ultra rare cards, special illustration rare cards. It's like, just, you've got the set number right there, just sort it by set number, but they don't. Ugh. Alright, they won. Cool, cool, cool. So maybe Ice Cube's not that great. I do feel like I'm kind of hitting a wall with the creativity right now. But I've been saying that for a while, so... Do you use PokeBeach? I do not understand their website, okay? I'll go... I go to Poke Beach and they're like, hey, here are the new cards. And I go there and there's like 5 cards. And I'm like, where's the whole card list? And like, I click on different things on their site and nothing will just take me to a card list like Justin Basil did, where it was a full card list and with the translations and all that stuff. It was just, Justin Basil's was fantastic. Poke Beach website is always like just so unorganized. It's crazy. Poke Beach is unorganized. Is that what I said? That's what I meant to say. Poke Beach's site is just so messy. I find it incredibly difficult to use. You like how they sort it out? Well, I guess that works for you then. Here, I will try going to Poke Beach. Let's find out. Alright, I'm on Poke Beach. Let's see, I see all 78 secret rares for Ascended Heroes, likely known, includes 2 surprise cards, largest English set ever. Okay, that might have a link to a, you know, full set list, because right now they've just, I clicked on that and all it's got is special art stuff, no translations or anything, so I couldn't tell you what any of these cards do. Some good art, some weirdly scanned arts, you know, nothing too important here from a gameplay perspective, right? I scroll down, here are all the English cards that have been revealed. Okay, there's a few, got it. So then there's comments, and I go back up, scroll all the way back to the top. I see I can click on Ascended Heroes as a link, so I click on that and it just gives me basic information about it being sold, and like very few cards, but I don't see anywhere a card list of here's what the cards are, here are the translations, all that stuff. I don't think all the Ascended Heroes set has been fully revealed yet. Probably not, but I would love to see what they have so far and what these cards do. And that's where, like, okay, I see Erica's Tangela. I don't see a translation with this. So what am I supposed to do with this? You know? Like, okay, cool. Erica's a new trainer that we're gonna have. Cool. I don't know what her thing is. I don't know what the card does or anything. Let's see, I go down to, here are all the English cards that have been revealed so far for Ascended Heroes. And there's a few. There's not many. Let's see, 2 of them are reprint. What's Nighttime Mine? Attacks used by each Terra Pokemon in play cost 1 more. Oh, okay, so it's an anti-Terra Pokemon card. Stadium. Okay. Like, I can see the English ones, but I just don't know. I don't know what the rest of the cards do that they already have confirmed. Like Erica's Tangela. Like, or are these Japanese ones? Like, there's a ton of Japanese ones. Beautifly, Dusclops. Or, not Dusclops. Dustox? I don't know. But, we know what Badoo does, but, is... that dude's Macargo a new card? I don't think so. We got Numel. Is it the same Numel that we have in a previous set? I don't know. I don't know. And then I just get frustrated. So that's not good. I don't want to be frustrated. But yeah, Poke Beach, I just don't understand their site and how they have things organized. Because, like, okay, even if you break this down of, like, we don't know the full set, well, then why do they give us in one article, here's a bunch of secret arts, secret rares, and what we know that we've seen in English, right? Like, that's two different articles in my opinion. If you're looking for English cards, you go to that article. If you're looking for arts, you go to this article. Like, I don't know. I do think they do too many articles. They have a paid subscription, so they need to put them out. But it would be easier to navigate if they space them out. I don't even know if I have an issue with that format. It's just like, here I'm complaining that they put two things that should be two separate articles into one. I don't know what kind of articles they do. You know, like, I don't really care about this McDonald's promotion thing. Like, it's always a shit show, so like, who cares about that? Someone posts, you know, an article of Charizard Noctowl is a real threat. Here's how to beat it. I can tell you how to beat Charizard. You play a grass Pokemon that can hit hard enough where it deals, you know, twice as much damage and whatnot. Like Yanmega does that. Okay, there's a way to beat it, you know. I've already got that. Mega Skarmory EX from Nihil Zero revealed. Why do I care about that? What is Nihil Zero? I don't know. From someone that doesn't pay attention to Japanese stuff, talking about Japanese sets, I don't care about. If they like put in parentheses like Ascended Heroes or, you know, Mega 4 set, you know, like, give me some idea of when this is coming, because right now you're just showing me a pretty card. It's largely a slow drip of info as it comes in from Japan, right? But, you know, like, with their whole like article based thing and not database thing, like, I have an issue. It's just difficult for me to use. That's my issue. Sorry. Zuku Midoriya, what are your favorite Pokemons? Someone else said the exact same thing, so must be a bot, but it's Shroomish. Huga, are you showing the running total of how many treats Sophie gets? I will be, just a countdown from the goal. No one has super chat anything from what I've seen. So, 0 treats currently. Resident Clinton sending some happy poops. Thank you so much. This deck is severely underplayed. And Zoroark EX deck guide. That's okay. I can see where that kind of article is good for newer players, right? But it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking more for databases and less for articles, because I don't know, like, articles don't really interest me too much. Like, I can usually get what I need out of a headline, except news articles, because those are all clickbaity. But like, yeah, that article, this is how you play Zoroark. I've played Zoroark. It's fine. Zuku Midoriya, this is my first time here. Not a bot, by the way. What are your favorites, though? I just told you my favorite. And, I mean, someone earlier in this stream said the exact same two for their favorites. So you can say you're not a bot, but I don't believe you. Sorry. Because now if you actually aren't a bot, then, you know, I guess I hurt your feelings. And I apologize. Oh, man. Landon rants for way too long about something that's not very important. I love Magikarp. It may look weak, but it's strong inside. Magikarp is amazingly strong. Don't you know the scales of a Magikarp are so tough that even Meowth can't bite through them? doopy doop 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 doopers doop doop dooper dooper doopers dooper doop. Mega Diancie. We're gonna exit. We're gonna look for the Mega Diancie deck, and then we're gonna try to improve it. Clinton, were you the one that had a Mega Diancie deck, or was that Richard? I forget who had it. You know, it's probably in the Discord. I should boot up the Discord, you know. I haven't had that up this whole time, so sorry. They gave a shiny Magikarp ABS in a Pokemon Journeys episode. It was awesome. Nice. Oh, abs. Got it. Pokemon Journeys. That's Horizon. So Journeys is the one with Go. Yeah, they had a Magikarp Jump episode, which was phenomenal. I don't know if you watched that one, but it was phenomenal. Absolutely loved it. I loved that Magikarp Jump game so much. It was so good. Here we go. I found the deck list. It was Richard. There we go. This is the deck that he built. And I'm all for it. Hello, Brittany. How you doing? What is this counter catcher? That's a crazy counter catcher. All right. Oh. Catcher. There we go. We'll throw in that one. Boss's orders. Rainbow boss's orders. Let's see what boss we can get, right? I haven't watched your streams in a while. Yeah, I didn't stream for a while either, so that's part of the reason. Just been busy. It's been the holidays. I shouldn't say been busy. I've been lazy. I've been real tired recently and struggling to get motivation and all that stuff. So I took some time off for the holidays and just never really came back. So I'm back. This is answer retrieval. It's got a gold one. Dang, Richard. You got all these fancy cards. And fancy energy, jeez. I don't have gold psychic energy. There we go. Let's play it. Makes sense. Yeah. I do need to play the DLC for Legends ZA still. So I've got that to get back to eventually. But let's hit play with this Mega Diancie deck and see what happens. I don't know why, but I've been wanting to play Mega Diancie, you know? Bowbox. Alright. I'm gonna head off. My lack of sleep is demanding that I get sleep. I'll see you y'all around. Alright. Well, you have a good evening, Clinton. I hope you rest well. And we'll see you next year. As it were. Do I lead with Mega Diancie? Clefairy is a quicker attacker, but we don't have any energy. So I'm just going to throw up Mimikyu, because I don't know what else to do. Lily's Determination. Alright, let's throw everything down now. Alright. And Mimikyu's got free retreat. We're looking good. We're looking good. No, don't lead with Diancie. I didn't. But I think I'm gonna have to. Next turn. Because they just need a fighting energy and then they can knock out the Mimikyu. Alright, there's Mega Diancie. Marvin. Counter Catcher. Mystery Garden. Mystery Garden is what? Healing? Or player may discard energy from their hand in order to draw cards until they have as many. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play that down. Play down Counter Catcher. I'll drag up Riolu. And then I will Lily's Determination. Get 8 cards. Booyah. We got that. We got that. We got that. Bravery Charm. Bravery Charm there. Discard the Dark Energy. Draw up. And hit end turn. Alright, we'll see what we do. I could see an argument for Beach Court in this deck, so that Diancie has the free retreat, so you can retreat to the bench Diancie, because Xatu can attach to benched Pokemon, can't attach to the active Pokemon. So yeah, I could see that. They're gonna switch to the Soul Rock, okay. Fighting Gong to get a fighting energy attached to a Riolu, probably. Their Hariyama is kind of pointless now, just a bench sitter, which is great news for me. Alright. Then we'll promote the Mega Diancie. Counter Catcher, bring up the Riolu with energy on it. Attach an energy there. Earthen, discarding the Dedenne. Grab 2 energy. Gonna be both Psychic energy. Nest Ball for a not to again. Are you running a fairy deck? Well, yeah, it's Psychic, but yes. Mystery Garden. Wonder Patch. There we go. Let's get some energy accelerated here. Garland Ray. Discarding 1 Psychic energy to knock out Riolu. Woohoo! There we go. We are in, everyone. That's how we do it. Done. Ouch. Ouch. You know, I like this deck. I really do. I would make changes to it. Mystery Garden is really good. I just wonder if Lively Stadium would be better, and then you can play the Power Glass instead of the Bravery Charm, so that you're recovering energy as well, you know? I don't know. Just a thought. Just a little itty-bitty thought. We got Team Rocket's Watchtower. That's funny. I think I forgot to play Arvin last turn. I don't think I played a supporter last turn. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Wondrous Patch, Air Balloon. Sure, why not? I'll grab those two. Wondrous Patch. Putting a Psychic Energy there. Psychic Energy from here up here. And Garland Ray. We're going to discard 1 energy. There we go. Nice. Select a Psychic Energy. Beautiful. Yep. I pulled the Watchtower in a pack today. Congratulations. That Watchtower can be fairly useful. Shutting down colorless Pokemon's abilities. Not that my deck is really concerned about that, which is probably why Richard put it in the deck. Because it's not going to affect them very much. It's going to affect my opponent. But they play it too, because they're not playing anything that will affect either. So, yeah. Lunatone. No Riolu? I was expecting a Riolu. But maybe they've got another boss, you know? They've played Counter Catcher and they've played Hariyama. They got another Makuhita here, so maybe they got another. Oh no! There goes my energy! Oh no! That's not good. That's really not good. Well, we'll see what happens, you know? Can't win them all. Well, that's good. We're going to throw that down. And we're going to do this. Sadly, we got no energy. We knock out Mega Lucario. That does give us 3 prizes. We get a Hero's Cape. Hey, look at that. That would have been nice. I would have thrown it down on Xatu here, but oh well. And my opponent just needs like Hariyama and Mega Lucario, and they got the energy, so yeah, then they could win. There's the Ultra Ball. Was the Ultra Ball gonna grab? I would assume Hariyama, but it could just be Mega Lucario that they grab. But I assume Hariyama. Oh, okay, Mega Lucario. There's the Mega Lucario. So Lunatone can retreat to the Mega Lucario. Professor's Research. Okay. If I survive, I'm gonna be bossing up this Hariyama. You know that. Trainers. They've played 1 switch. I don't know if they play more than that. It feels like they're playing the default. Hey, look, a second switch. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. You could have freely retreated. You decided not to. While I may respect that. Holy cow. How many premium power pros was that? Cool. Oh, no more bossing that up. I'll boss up this Makuhita. Because I just need one. This ball. Gonna grab Mew. Play down the Super Rod. Just recovered Psychic Energy, I think. 2, 3. Done. Play the Venture Bomb. Tails, come on. Alright. Restart. Benched. Yeah. Mystery Garden. Okay. And end turn. Alright, let's see what my opponent does. Boss's orders. Where are they bossing up? Zatu. Alright. Fighting Gong. Cool. My turn. Sweet. That's what we're going to do. Oh, and they gave up. Nice. Yeah, playing that switch when they didn't need to is what kind of sealed their fate. I could have played that way better. I also think the deck can be better. Yeah. Like, my version of Diancie would be very different, I imagine. I understand the reason why the Monkey Dories are there, but with Battle Cage running about and everything, I just wonder if you're really getting what you need, right? Does anyone know if Legends EA is connectable to home? Because last time I tried to do it, didn't connect to home, but I didn't have the game finished because I want to transfer over some Pokemon from my Violet game. I believe that is coming. They don't they don't have the connectivity yet, but it is coming. Ooh, new deck. Let's exchange for it and play it. Collect all. That's it for new cards. Everything else I already had full playsets of. Nice. Good going, Landon. I go into decks here, and it should have the deck, right? In my deck list? Okay. There it is. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Let's try this out. So yeah, I don't think Legends EA does have the connectivity to home yet, but I do expect that to happen relatively soon. I would expect it on Pokemon Day, February 28th, but, you know, maybe it'll come sooner. That is Pokemon Day, right? February 28th? Pretty sure it is. It's in February. There it is. Oh, Diet Coke done. This upcoming Pokemon Day should be crazy. Do you want to go first? Yes? I believe so. I believe so. I believe I want to carry over my Sludge, my Shiny, and some Pokemon to fill up my ZA Pokedex. Nice, yeah. Oh man, a mole again. We're gonna mole again? How many basics does this deck play? Shouldn't that be like nearly impossible? Seems kind of crazy to me. Hey, we got Team Rocket's Proton. Yeah, that's gonna help out. We're gonna get some basic Pokemon down. Booyah. A Wiglet. Oh no. Team Rocket's Proton gonna come down. We're gonna go, let's see. Definitely one of you. Definitely one of you. Do I want Articuno or Mewtwo? Maybe I put the Zubat back and I grab the Mewtwo and the Articuno? Maybe. Put them down. Put them all down. Put a Grass Energy there. And end turn. Alright, let's see. This can be played anytime, right? Draw cards until you have 5. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have to be like this one. You gotta wait to have a Pokemon knocked out, which doesn't seem likely in this matchup. But you never know. Maybe they're playing a different Wiglet, you know? And a different Wig Trio. Doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. Alright. We got another Mewtwo here. That's nice. We can go ahead and Ultra Ball. Discarding that and that. Done. Grab a Spidoops. Play that Spidoops down. Then we're going to play this. And we get lots of stuff here. I could play down the Team Rocket's Energy, but that feels like a mistake. Maybe. But I don't think there's any other way for me to draw right now. So it would either be I do that or I don't attack, which doesn't seem optimal. So I'll do that. And Rocket Rush. Rocket Rush. Rocket Rush. Rocket Rush. Rocket Rush. Here we go. Switch. All right. That's a Wug Trio. That's a different Wug Trio, though, isn't it? No, it's that one. Okay. Runaway draw. They're going to run away and draw? That's crazy. They're looking for an Impact Energy, I assume. They're going to gust up a Mewtwo EX. Good thing I've got a switch right here, so I can go ahead and knock out this Wug Trio next turn. Booyakasha. Do 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 do. Thanks, Sophie. I'm sorry, no one's donated any money. Not that I've seen. Switch. We'll bring that up. 2 energy in the discard here, so charging up. Yeah. We will go ahead and Ultra Ball. Discarding this and this. Done. Gonna fail that search. Team Rocket's Energy there. And this. We draw up. Alright. Team Rocket's Facility. Or Factory, sorry. It's Factory. Draw 2 more. Okay. We knock out Wug Trio. Done. Team Rocket's Giovanni. Ouch. My tailbone has been bugging me for so long now. It's crazy. It's just because I'm an old guy nowadays. Discarding the grass energy. That's interesting. Because that doesn't do anything. Because I can just charging up and get it right back. Discarding the special energy, I cannot recover that. That's where that would be more important. Hilda. Holy cow, 3 heads? Well, there goes half the frickin' deck. Hey, look, a grass energy. Charging up. Charging my attack. Grass energy onto that Spite Ops. And here we go. Rocket Rush. Yeah, they did the crying emote thing. Maybe because they realized that discarding my grass energy didn't do anything. Alright, there's the impact. Lily's determination. What if they don't get Wug Trio? Counter Catcher. There's a Mewtwo in the active now. Wug Trio. Buddy buddy poffin', buddy buddy poofin', buddy buddy whoopin', buddy buddy. Wow, okay. Okay, fine. Have you bought the Z8 DLC? I have. I just haven't played it yet because I haven't had time to stream really. Between not feeling well and the holiday season, I just haven't streamed recently, and I'm trying to get back into it. I'm also trying to get back into video creation. So I didn't have a video out today. I'm hoping tomorrow I can find time to record. Especially now, since I find out that we're not going to Costco because they would be closed. Yeah. Alright, so if they get 1 heads, I lose. And if they don't get 1 heads, I still lose. Oh my gosh, what a... Whatever. First, you need to level up your Pokemon a lot. Yeah, I figured there's after game to still play. So I'm going to do that probably for the first stream back. Which might be on Monday? I don't know. I might find time to stream on Friday, but that's going to be more afternoon before the evening sort of thing. So it's going to be an earlier stream than I normally do. But yeah. Just attack already, dude. You've already won. Yeah, see, they got heads. Another triple heads. What the heck? Jeez. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. So yeah, my first stream back will be playing Pokemon ZA. We'll be just playing the post game, and then I'll be more focused on the DLC later. But yeah, that's the plan right now. I never did get around to streaming Metroid, so after I finish Pokemon Legends ZA, Metroid's the next thing. Metroid Prime 4 is the next thing on the list. And then I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom on my own, not streaming that, to have game time away from the stream. So I don't know what I'll play after Metroid, but I'll figure out something, you know? Who knows, maybe by then Pokepia will be out and I'll just play Pokepia because I'm definitely going to play that. Is this master set? Yeah, I complete both those master sets. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so Team Rocket's Mewtwo is fun. I don't think it's a wonderful deck, personally. I do like this Spidops, though. Team Rocket's Spidops. And so, like, to me, Mewtwo's kind of like the weakest link in there. Let's see. When you play this, 2 damage counters on one of your Pokemon. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Are you going to get the storyline legendary? The Zygarde? I mean, I assume. I don't know how much more post-game I have, but I'm playing through that. I assume I'm going to. I'm going to keep playing and I'm going to find out. There are 4. Oh, okay. I'm assuming... I assume it's the 4 Gen 6 legendaries. Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, and Diancie. I could be wrong. Also, I got the rarest card in Destined Rivals, the Mewtwo. Oh, the special illustration thingy Mewtwo. Add a deck. Let's see. Is it this one? Or... yeah, is it this one? This is a nice Mewtwo. I like it. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm gonna duplicate this. Is the Pokemon of Destruction, Pokemon Life, Zygarde, and Mewtwo? You don't get Diancie? You get Mewtwo? Yeah, and the Pokemon of Destruction is Yveltal, and the Pokemon of Life is Xerneas. So duplicate, there it is. And we're gonna remove the Mewtwo. Sorry. But he feels more like a liability. And the Crobat we're gonna remove. Basically make this aceless is kind of my thought process right now. So we increase that, we increase that, we increase that, increase that, we remove that. Yeah, it would just be for a free retreater, which I don't think we need. We're making it aceless, we gotta remove that. And Psychic and Dark. Who could really benefit from that, right? Well, we won't need Psychic Energy. 1, 2, 3. no one can really benefit from that. So here we go. We got 5. Let's do 4 of dark, 6 of grass. What else? Buddy Poofin, probably. Buddy. I really want 2 copies of Super Rod in here. Energy Switch is kind of whatever, honestly. So right. There we go. Edit. Team Rocket's ace list. Done. There we go. All right. Now, this is going to be my first break. So, give me 1 second. Hello, I am back. How are all of you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hey. Oh hey. All right. Looks like we got $5 from the Venmo. So we are going to lower that goal here down to 45. We're starting to chip away at our goal to extend this live stream to Pacific time midnight. And $5 gets Sophie a treat. And let me tell you, she loves these treats. Hey, Sophie girl. Sophie girl, come over here. Come on, girl. People want to see you. She's way too comfy in the bed, so I'm just gonna hand it down to her. But know that she is getting a treat for that $5. Remember, every $5 that is sent my way, my dog Sophie gets a treat. So you want her to be nice and fat, you go ahead and send $5 or more. If you send 10, she gets 2 treats. You know. Let's see. The Weasley person said hi, hello, welcome. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We are back at it. Right now we are building a aceless Team Rocket Spide Ops. Maybe I'll build a Popper Team Rocket deck. Have I done that? Oh, hey Meowth, you're done with the shower? Sorry, part of the break was I was in the restroom and Meowth came in and he wanted to take a shower. He's a silly guy like that. I don't know what it is, but that's the only place he'll clean himself thoroughly. You know, you just get a little water running from the faucet and then he'll clean himself completely. When he's out in the rest of the house, he'll just lick what he can easily reach. So it doesn't get nearly as clean. But we got a Team Rocket's aceless deck here. So let's go ahead and try that out. We're gonna hit play. All right. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Oh, do I want to go first? Yes, I'm a stage 1 deck. Of course I want to go first. All right, so there we go. We got Zubat, we got Proton, we got Buddy Bite Poffin. We can fill our bench. This is going to be awesome. Against a mid Rhydon. All right. Proton here. Gonna grab us a Articuno, Tarantula. There we go. We'll play those down. Then we've got Buddy here to fill up the rest. Buddy's gonna grab us just 2 Zubat. There we go. Beautiful. Then we can play down this Team Rocket's factory and draw 2 cards. Hey, look at that. Isn't that great? That's wonderful. We get Dark Energy, which I'm going to attach to the Zubat. And end my turn. Wow, we did quite a bit here. And then we got Team Rocket's Transceiver, which we can play next turn, and grab the draw card. What's it called? Team Rocket's Ariana or something like that. So my wife ordered herself a Lucario deck. I'm kind of tempted to build my Popper Tauros deck, because that thing was a beast. Maybe I'll play that after this. Who knows? They're going to accelerate a bunch of energy out in here. Get that Iron Hands powered up, probably. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Grab Ariana. Lay that down. We're going to draw 3. Yeah. That's going to be... Okay. Then draw 2 more. What deck is this? This is Team Rocket's Spidops. Lay that down there. That makes him poisoned. Poison spray. And next turn, okay, he's going to promote the Iron Hands and knock out Zubat, taking 2 prizes with Ampu very much. I'm going to promote another Zubat Ultra Ball for the Crobat. Oh, okay. Still, I'm going to Ultra Ball for the Crobat and confuse him. That's my goal right now. And if he doesn't evolve that Joltik when I evolve into the Crobat, I should be able to knock him out. I think I place 2 damage counters when I evolve into Crobat. So, yeah. And I'll confuse him, so on his next attack, hopefully he flips Tails, right? Alright. Alright. You know, you try something fun and then someone throws Iron Hands in your face and it's just like, no, that's not fun. Come on. Let's have fun. What are we doing? Alright. There's a Spidops for us. Charging up. Let's get that grass energy onto the Spidops there. We can go ahead and Night Stretcher for the Tarantula. We'll play that down. Here's the Ultra Ball. We'll discard 1, 2. Done. Grab the Crobat. Play that down. Sneaky Bite. We're going to knock out the Joltik mid-turn. That's right. Mid-turn. We get another Tarantula. This Dark Energy we are going to put onto Spidops. And then we're going to Archer. Minimize their hand. Get a new hand ourselves. Okay, it's not a great new hand, but we can draw 2 cards off of Team Rocket's factory. We get another Spidops. That'll be great. Confuse Rays. So there we go. The Iron Hands is now confused, which is huge. So if it attacks, it's got to flip a coin. If heads, they'll get another 2 prizes off the Golbat. But if tails, they'll hurt themselves, and then they're a single Spidops attack from being knocked down. So we're just hoping for a tails here. And if you watched my Monday stream, you'll know that my opponent flipping tails never happens. So, or me flipping heads never happens. So, yeah. We'll see how this goes. The luck is not in my favor, I will admit. But if they hard retreat, there's 4 energy gone. So, that can be pretty huge. Of course they get heads. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Right? Crazy stuff, you know? Crazy stuff. We're going to promote Spidops. Team Rocket's Transceiver. We're going to play down this Spidops. Go for the guaranteed. So we will Night Stretcher for the Golbat. We'll play down the Golbat. Get 2 damage counters on this Iron Hands. 20 damage there. We'll charge in up. Play this Dark Energy on that Golbat. Super Rod. Yeah. Do I play this Tarantula? That's a decent question. I'm going to say yes, just because I'm worried. So then we'll play Team Rocket's Archer here. They get 3. We get 5. Team Rocket's Factory for 2 more. Okay, we get a Grass Energy. That's good. We get a Golbat here. So we're going to knock this thing out. Oh. We're going to play Golbat down here. Put 2 damage counters on this Pikachu. Boom. And swing for Iron Hands. There we go. There's 2 prizes. 1, 2. Another Golbat. Alright, we don't need that Golbat right now. Alright, they put up Mew, which we can one-shot. They've got Pikachu here, which we can one-shot. They got Miraidon here, which is not powered up, so they need quite a bit of energy. Same with the Fez. So the Mew, I'm not worried about them attacking, but they need to remember to retreat it. I assume they'll retreat to the Pikachu and attack with that, and then I'll just attack the Pikachu and knock it out, sort of thing. Pretty easy right there. And if they don't, I can always Team Rocket's Giovanni it, you know? Drag that up, push up my other Spidops, attach a Grass Energy, and knock out the Pikachu. What's this? Blood Moon or Saluna. Alright. So right now it can attack for 2 energy. But yeah, right now they have victory. As long as they do everything correctly, which I assume they're going to, they have victory, right? Yeah, they retreat to the Pikachu, they attack the Spidops, I promote my Spidops, attach a Grass Energy, Ultra Ball for a basic, and get this knockout. Then they promote Blood Moon or Saluna. I could go after the Blood Moon instead of knocking out the Pikachu, right? But they just need 1 more energy to attack, so doesn't seem likely, but let's go for it, right? I don't have any other options right now, so alright, so we can charge and up the Grass Energy. Play Grass Energy on Tarantula. Play Ultra Ball, discarding 1, no, 2, done. Grab a Zubat, done. We'll play down the Zubat. Well, Giovanni's up the Blood Moon. Oh, well, my Spidops goes into the active. The Blood Moon comes down. Team Rocket's Factory to draw 2 more. Okay. And Rocket Rush. Cool. So, as long as they have an energy, they win. Out of their 7-card hand, and whatever support they're going to play to draw cards and all that stuff, they had the energy. Yeah, that's what I expected. For an aceless deck, I think we did pretty good. If we weren't up against Iron Hands, I think it would have been a lot closer. But they did get 2 knockouts with Iron Hands, which always feels terrible. So, I don't know what to say about that. Tauros would have had a field day with it, though, because it hits for fighting weakness. And I keep coming back to fighting types. Fighting types are just so good. Sadly, grass types just aren't doing it for me right now. Except Yanmega. Yanmega's pretty good. I like my Omega deck. But here, let's hit up Tauros. That's my bowl stuff deck. Play. I wonder how much it would be for this deck, you know? Going to TCG Player and just put in the whole deck sort of thing. Maybe that's what I'll do, you know? Alright, we'll play down Paldean Tauros. Done. Ghastly. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Heads. I'll just put on the opposing Ghastly. No, they're weak to fighting? Oh, heck yes. And then we'll just end turn. Yes, I have this Tauros in hand. I need to wait for the right stadium, which I can get with Team Rocket's Patrol, but that's slow. And right now I don't have an energy to go with, you know? So, like, that may not be the best bet right now. There's a Buddy for them to get more Ghastlies, I assume. Oh, Toxels. Okay. And another Ghastly. Gonna evolve up a Ghastly and a Toxel, I assume. There's a Toxel, and... Is that a second Toxel? No, it's a Haunter, like I thought. Womp womp. And we're going to Lily's Determination here. Take a big old risk with... Holy cow, really? 40 times, so that won't even do any damage. Dang it. Fighting Gong, Tauros, end turn. Yes. And then next turn I can Team Rocket's Patrol for Calamitous Snowy Mountain and get this show on the road. There's Mega Gengar, just chilling on the bench. So I get one less prize for each dark Pokemon knockout. So, yeah. Kind of lame, but, you know, it is what it is. I gotta get the Mega Gengar into the active. Or are they gonna do that for me? They're gonna do that for me. Cool. An air balloon. Okay. There's a Haunter, got it. Oh man, are they gonna come out with the Tauros EX? That would really help. I would love to see what it is. Maybe they come out with the Tauros EX for each Paldean Tauros type. That'd be cool. Just saying. A rare candy to a different Gengar. A Gengar that's gonna help me, right? No, dang it. Alright. So, let's see. How much damage do I need to do? 340 divided by 2 is 170? I won't be able to do that. There's no way. Team Rocket's Patrol. Let's go ahead and grab... Where is it? Where is it? Risky Ruins. Is that what I want to do? Sure, why not? Play that down. Play down Tauros. Take 20. Night Stretcher, Tauros. Play that down for it to take 20. Fighting Energy. So right now I'm at 160. Plus 120 would be 280. And we're so close. We're so close here. 280. So close. 50 more damage. What? I just need like one more Tauros, right? It's for each damage counter, or for each of your Pokemon that has Tauros? Well, I just need one more Tauros because doubled for weakness. That's 80 more damage that I do. So, if you math it out, you know? These Mega Gengars only count for 2 prizes each. So that's too bad. There's no way to turn off Mega Gengar's ability, is there? Not that I know of. Alright, we get another Tauros down. Team Rocket's Patrol. For a Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong for a Fighting Energy. Fighting Energy. 240. Which is not a knockout. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Yep. I have to promote regular Tauros here. Alright. That's too bad. Ugh. Ugh. Man, it is not a good night for me tonight. And they bopped my stadium. Night Stretcher, Tauros, done. Let's see, Town Store. What? Do I play any tools? I don't. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'll play down Paldean Tauros and I'll end my turn. Man, what is it? Like, what's going on now? Okay. It doesn't matter. Is that from the discard? No, that's from your deck. My turn. Calamitous. Boss's orders. Up the Toxel. Premium Power Pro, end turn. Then they use the Baby Gengar ability, put Mega Gengar in the active, and attack. That's all they gotta do. Okay. I want to figure something out, you know? I'm just having a rough night tonight. How's everyone else doing in chat, though? You doing well? Let's see. According to the vote, 3 of you are going to stay up all night with me. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see, this is... Yeah, okay, so can't really update this until the new set comes out, so... Brittany, you're staying up, heck yeah. I mean, we still got a long way to reach our goal. I don't think we're going to reach it, but if we do, you get an extra hour with me, so... Yeah, I'm going to do it real quick. I'm going to price this out in TCG Player and see what happens. You know? This is before I go through anything to really search to see if I have it, or contact my friend to see if they've got anything from the bulk that they took from me. Let's just see how much it is. Oh, that's 151. I guess that makes sense. There is that one. Wait. Okay, I probably went with that because of the gather the crew attack. But there's other ones I can swap it out with post rotation. But for now, we'll go with this one. Descartes. Okay. There we go. So this one. Add to cart. Now, so the Pokemon were super cheap in this deck, thankfully. But I don't think the trainers are going to be so nice to us. 4. Yeah, 4. Pokemon. Thankfully, it's just bulk, you know, like It's not anything people are really collecting. This one looks to be the cheapest. Add to cart. Night Stretcher. Oof. I need 3. Add to cart. Pokegear 3.0. Okay. Premium Power Pro. Four of them, thank you. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Probably the spiciest card in this deck. Rocket's Venture Bomb. Alright. Calamitous Snowy Mountain. How many of that do I need? 4. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Risky Ruins in Pokemon. 4 of them. 2 Boss's Orders. In Pokemon. That one's 25, that one's 18, that one's 8. Anything other than 8? Not that I'm seeing, so we'll go with that one. I wonder why this one's so low priced. Let's see, we just need 2 of that. Add that. Add that. And we go, I don't know. $24. We'll just go with that one. Add. I think I'm at 3, so add. I know this must be riveting for everyone. I'm almost done, I swear. 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 Team Rocket's petrol. That one. I need 4 of these. That one. Who knows? All right. And we hit optimize. Conditions. And we can bring it all the way down to 2283. Yeah, that's not bad. Why isn't this logging in? Weird. Sign it. Okay. Place order. There we go. Done and done. Beautiful. Got my new deck coming. Let's hit play. Let's keep going. All right. Sorry about that. But I have a new deck coming. And yes, it's going to be bowl stuff. And I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. I like building my popper decks because that's more in line with the power of what the kids that come to my local league bring. And so it's just a lot of fun. I like it, you know? Ooh. Who gal sending that happy poop. Thank you very much. I wish I knew how much one jewel was. Because then I could figure out how much, like, jewels I'm getting. And, like, calculate out, like... how much I'm there, you know, is coming my way so I can put it towards our goal of $50. But I don't know how much one jewel is worth, you know? Done. Who's going first? Us or them? My turn. Okay, so I'm going first. So there's Calamitous Snowy Mountain. There's a Fighting Energy. Dealing 20 damage to myself. And end turn. What do they do? I'm expecting to Lily next turn. I don't know what I could get that would change that right now. So there's a Char Cadet. So playing against these EX decks is going to be a little difficult. But if I can get set up real nicely, that's going to change everything, you know? Maybe I should get like a copy of Precious Trolley for this deck or something, you know? That would be fun. Swap a Nest Ball for a Precious Trolley. Then if I get Risky Runes out, I can Patrol for Precious Trolley and just, boom, get all my basics out. Yeah. That'd be nice. Lunatone. Let's see, if they do 70 back, I'll have 40 HP remaining. So I just need, what, 2 basic Pokemon down with damage counters in order to damage this Soul Rock, so, or KO this Soul Rock. So that's not bad. Oh, I guess they're not going to attack me with Soul Rock. Interesting. Alright, we'll play down Risky Runes. I really wish I got that last time, but oh well. We are going to... I could Iono them. Did they, like, do anything suspicious? Research... Okay, so not really. They dug a little. I don't think I want to give them more digging, you know? Iono would let them dig more, and I don't think I want that. There's Tauros there. Tauros here. Fighting Energy. Reckless Charge for 120, knocking out that Soul Rock. Very nice. And we get another Venture Bomb. Alright. Alright. That would put Char Cadet up to 60. So, still not worth it to play. You know, if we got both heads, that would be 40 damage I get to put wherever, and that would put Char Cadet up to 60. Not good enough, you know? They discard 2 energy for that Cerule Edge. Let's check out Cerule Edge. Doing, let's see, with 3, it's doing 90 damage, I believe. I could be wrong. Nest Ball. What are they going to bring out? Nothing. Oh, okay. Night Stretcher. Back a Soul Rock, I guess? Oh, a Cerule Edge that they discard earlier. Okay. Carmen, discard, draw 5. Okay, so 4 times 2 is 80 plus 30. That's 110. That is a knockout on Paldean Tauros. Which is okay. We're okay right now. Not doing great, but we're not doing bad. Yup, that's exactly how much they needed to do. Good on them. Promote Paldean Tauros. We're going to Night Stretcher that Paldean Tauros back. Done. Put it on the bench here. Awesome. Put a Fighting Energy on that guy. Premium Power Pro. Pokegear. Gives me Iono. Let's go for it. Venture Bomb. Tails, dang. It's fine, they were gonna knock me out anyways, so Adventure Bomb. Tails again! Dang it. Then we're gonna Iono. Oof. Oof. What the heck? 150. Ah, dang, that's too bad. That is too darn bad. Okay. How many? Oh, okay. Yeah, 170 was because of the Premium Power Pro that we played. So, but still, next turn we can get a hit on this and get a knockout that way, so it's not looking too bad, right? Yeah, they knock out Paldean Tauros, to be expected. Tauros, the Paldean version. Ooh, Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong can get us another Tauros. We'll play that down. Night Stretcher can get us another Tauros, and we'll play that down. Fighting Energy will go there, and then Lily's Determination. Nest Ball for regular Tauros. Nope, regular Tauros. There we go. Then Fighting Gong for the Fighting Tauros. There we go. Bench is full. So I'm going to switch to Calamitous Snowy Mountain now so that their Pokemon get damaged. And we're going to go ahead and get a knockout here. 240! Heck yes! One Premium Power Pro, and that's knocking out a Cerule Edge, you know? It's just so good. Alright, and I get Lily's Determination here. Cool, cool, cool. Now, sadly, all my Fighting Tauros are out, so this Fighting Gong can't get me what I want, which is going to be a Paldean Tauros, but hopefully Lily's Determination could get me a Nest Ball or a Tauros or something like that. So then I will be able to, and hopefully a Premium Power Pro, and that would let me one-shot this Cerule Edge, which would be very cool, in my opinion. Because if I can get a one-shot on this Cerule Edge, then I'll be one prize away from winning. And then that's just an easy boss KO, whatever they have on the bench, you know? Here comes another Nest Ball. Oh, nothing. Professor's Research? Dang, that's a lot of stuff to throw away, but I understand. Oh, is that Legacy Energy? Dang. It is, right? It is Legacy Energy. Yeah. So that'll only count for one prize, but that's okay. That's okay. I draw a Tauros. Alright. So now this Tauros won't have damage on it unless I play down the energy onto it, which I'm going to. Yes. And then I'll play Lilies. I did not get a Premium Power Pro. I'm doing 140. Dang. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb here. Heads. Look at that. I'm going to put it here. Because if I can get my 4th Team Rocket's Venture Bomb in an upcoming turn, and flip heads, I can get that knockout off turns. You know what I mean? So, Raging Charge. Here we go. So as long as they don't have like Turo, I should be fine. Yeah. I don't know if they play Turo, but as long as they don't play it, I should be fine. Yep. Okay. Play this one up. Fighting Gauntlet for an energy, obviously. Risky Runes. Fighting Gong. Get an energy. Nice. Attached to the active. Pokegear. For lilies, yes. Done. Lilies. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. That's really bad. Now, I was probably asking for a bit too much, but that's really bad. What do I get here? A Tauros. Awesome. How many Tauros do I have? 2? I've got one more Night Stretcher, don't I? I just don't know if it's in the deck. I would need a Fighting Energy, a Premium Power Pro, and a Night Stretcher. Premium Power Pro, okay. Tauros, okay. Pokegear. Grab Iono, I guess. Premium Power Pro. See, I need Night Stretcher, but I also need a Fighting Energy, so I think I have to Iono. And just cross my fingers. I whiffed. That's it. That's it. Congratulations. All I needed was an energy and another Tauros, and I would have had that knockout. Dang. Dangity dang dang dang. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ugh. Going for another game. Okay. Go here. I'm looking for heroes. TCG card list. Your opponent will go first. Okay. So I could have a turn 1 option here. Dang, I'm missing a stadium. I can patrol for a stadium, but that always feels bad. I wish it was something else. This Team Rocket's patrol seems to always go for my stadiums, so I could switch it to Colress, but I don't need the energy search quite as much. I don't know. Okay. Well, I win, so that's awesome. We're going to play down Risky Runes. Fighting Gong. Grab Paldean Tauros. And go 1, a 2, a 3. Attach a fighting energy. And knock out Charmander. Boom, that's how it's done. That is how it's done. Well, that was fast. After so many rounds of bad luck, to finally get one feels good. It feels good. All right. And we're up to Goldango rank. Hey. Hey, yo, what's up? Andy, we're playing up against Andy here. Let's see how well we do. We are playing with a popper deck, a low-powered deck. But this low-powered deck is surprisingly powerful. Do you want to go first? Oh, man, I do have turn 1 options, but I'm going to say yes. Gives me an extra turn to try to set up things and whatnot, you know? Alright, we got Paldean Tauros here. Done. We can throw a fighting energy on there. We got this Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, which could get our damage on Paldean Tauros as we need, or something else. And then turn 2, we can Lily. And hopefully get a better hand. Of course, we're playing against a Team Rocket deck, so we'll see how well we do. But we're going to go ahead and turn there. We're going to hold on to Team Rocket's Venture Bomb until our actual turn where we get to attack, just to see what happens, right? Like, I might get Calamitous Snowy Mountain, but I don't think that actually matters. I think I just need... There's the Team Rocket's Protron for them. Gonna get 3 basics if they're gonna play on down. It is basics, right? Yeah, basics. So they're gonna get 3 Pokemon down. This is nothing but Spidops. I get it. I get it. Spidops and Mewtwo. What else do you need? Oh, Ultra Ball. Not placing down that 4th Tarantula. Ultra Balling instead. Probably discarding that Tarantula. No? Okay. For what? A Spidops. That makes sense. That makes sense. I saw they discard that grass energy. Spidops can charge up by grabbing an energy from the discard. So, very nice move. Very nice. And it's my turn. Alright. We got Fighting Gong. Okay. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Let's see what we get. Heads. We're putting 20 damage somewhere out there. We're going to go ahead and put it right there. Just right there. Let's go Fighting Gong. We're going to grab the Paldean Tauros, play it down. I know, no damage on it, but that's okay. That's okay. Here comes a Fighting Energy. And a Lily's Determination. Let's go. That is just terrible. That is a terrible hand. I cannot believe this. That's a terrible hand. Alright, I do 0 damage. What is going on tonight? Seriously. Maybe I do need to make this the meta deck stream. Right? So let's go to Limitless and get some meta decks going on here. Just like, you know, refresh me a little bit. You know what I mean? Alright, they knock out that Paldean Tauros. I've got this Paldean Tauros though. Yep, that goes up. Okay, so it's gonna be what? 60, 40, 140. So I need 2 Tauros down with damage. Kind of a Hail Mary here, but let's see what we get. We get the wrong stadium. That stinks. Fighting on. I can get 1 Tauros with damage down this turn. Because of the stadium that we have out. Tauros. Play that down. I play this down. That takes damage. Honestly, probably would have been better to do double edge at that point. 100. Is there any way? No, there's no way. I'll do the 100. What am I weak to? Psychic. Okay. We'll take that list. Probably not much different. Copy clipboard. Wow, only $45 to build one of the best decks in the format. Interesting. Our pro. Night Stretcher. Tauros. Night Stretcher. An energy. Knock out this Spite Ops. I guess I didn't need to do the Power Up Pro. Could have saved that. Which could be important in the future, in a future turn. Team Rocket's Patrol. Okay, next turn I can search for Risky Ruins. Then I can play down Tauros, Nest Ball for 2 Tauroses, really get that damage out on the board, and get going, hopefully. What is that? Team Rocket's Ekans? What the heck? And they take away my hand, of course. Okay, I can still do it just on a smaller scale. Ooh, that's funny. That's funny. So I'll play down Team Rocket's Patrol, grab Risky Ruins, then I'll use Team Rocket's Factory and draw 2 cards, then I'll play down Risky Ruins, then I'll play down some Tauroses. Nice. I like it. I like it. So Tails get them what? A basic? A basic. It's Capturing Aroma, but only for Team Rocket. That's right. I forgot they had that. Maybe I should put that in my aceless deck, you know? Maybe. Psychic Energy onto Team Rocket's Mewtwo? What the heck? That means they don't got what they need. I can't one-shot a Mewtwo, that is for sure. But Team Rocket's Patrol here. Let's go grab a Risky Ruins, why don't we? But first, we're gonna Team Rocket's Factory. Draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Alright, not great, but it's fine. Risky Ruins comes down. Tauros. Tauros. I do have an energy I can attach somewhere. Might as well attach it to a Tauros. And Paldean Tauros for the knockout on Team Rocket's Tarantula. Heck yes. There we go. I don't know. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I don't know. Perfect. In this standard version, I think I would probably run Enhanced Hammer over Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. I don't know. I just think that would be more important. I don't know, but Team Rocket's Venture Bomb gets damage on the active, which sometimes I need. You know? Sometimes I just need it. Team Rocket's Factory. Yep, I get it. I get it. It's a good one. They draw up. Did they get their special energy? This is a long pause. Maybe they didn't get it. This is a very long pause. Team Rocket's Chingling comes down. Team Rocket's Factory is used. There's the energy. They got it. All right. Charging up. Yep. Dan Tauros comes down. Oof. Oof. I want that down, but it doesn't have damage on it. How much am I doing? 90. Without damage, that won't get me a KO there. Because I was thinking bossing up the Team Rocket Spide Ops, or I could just Iono. I think that's the play. I think I'm going to Iono, shrink their hand down for sure. Gives me Calamitous Wasteland and nothing. How terrible. 90 damage. Let's see, then Rage 30 plus 10 for each damage counter. That would be 40, so that would be 70 damage. That's terrible. You know, if you want to battle against me, you can. You just gotta let me know. Just saying. Yep. Does this determination. We drop, we get some nest balls going. Alright, nest ball. One there. Yep. Nest ball. That one there. Fighting energy. And rage for 50. Okay. I've used 2 night stretchers, right? Yeah, so I've got one more. Ouch. This is my last Paldean Tauros. Well, plus a night stretcher, so I'll have one more, you know. But it won't matter. I mean, look at the number of prizes they have left. So. I gotta play a big deck, you know? I'm getting tired of playing these small popper decks. I need to build and play a big deck. Like, playing Mega Diancie was nice, but I think it was too fiddly for me, and I'd rather something else, you know? Oh, good. Okay. Let's see what the meta has for us, right? We're going to play a meta deck right now. Get ready. Hopefully our luck turns around a little bit. But again, I haven't played this deck before. I planned on building it one day, but I never did. So it's Goldango. Goldango is the #1 deck currently. Which, if you go back, I have a video saying that Goldango is probably going to be one of the best decks post-rotation of last year. So, yeah. Like, post-rotation, early 2025, I had a prediction that Goldango was going to be one of the best decks, and look at it now. It is the best deck. So here we go. We've got Goldango here. We got Lunatone in here to draw. We got Genesect. We got Fez. We even got Hops Kramer in here. Heck yeah. Let's set this as active and go. Set active. Play. Play. There we go. I'm convinced some of the fireworks my neighbors are using are illegal. Probably. Hopefully, we don't have fireworks out here, because I don't want our animals to be too stressed. And they do get stressed with fireworks, so. Your opponent will go first. All right. We're starting Lunatone. Aw, man, we're starting rough. Oh, this is terrible. We gotta get Soul Rock out here. Done. We do have Earthen Vessel to get some fighting energy out here. That's decent. I don't know why I put both Lunatones out. I don't really need both right now. Awesome. Air Balloon. Exactly what we needed. Heck yes. Aw, man. If only Soul Rock could hit for weakness, you know? It could be insane, but it doesn't, so it won't be. I was actually thinking Mega Kangaskhan in Goldango, but I don't think that is a good thing. I don't think it's as good as my brain wants it to be. You know what I mean? So we're going to Fighting Gong and get a Soul Rock out here. Done. Place Soul Rock down. Earthen Vessel. Away the Earthen Vessel. And grab 2 Fighting Energy. Done. Attach 1 to the Soul Rock. Lunatone the other one away to draw 3. We get Artisan. Artisan's great. Artisan for Gimme Ghoul. Right there. I forgot to play the Air Balloon on a Lunatone. Retreat. Bring up the Soul Rock. Oh, I've got Nest Ball. Nest Ball for... I'm thinking Fez. Yeah, let's go Fez. I don't know if that's the right play, but it's the play that we're making. Premium Power Pro. Cosmic Beam for 100. Pretty nice stuff. Pretty snazzy stuff, if you ask me. They're trying to get Chikorita and Bulbasaur out, which they could. If they Force of Vitality and evolve up, or if they rare candy into them, they can get Chikorita up to Meganium. Here comes the Yarvin, probably for a rare candy. No, a Precious Trolley. Not taking advantage of the Artisan that they have there. Interesting. And what do we see? Latias and Teal Mask Ogerpons. Alright. Alright. So their basic Pokemon have free retreat. That's fine. Do. Doesn't Mega Venusaur allow you to move energy however you want? Grass energy. So yeah, they're gearing up for that. Oh, they're gonna give us another turn? Attacking with Soul Rock? That's insane. But hey, it works out for us. Artisan, give me that Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul right there. Let's go Arvin. Arvin can get me... What can Arvin get me? This and that. And really I'm just using Bite Bite to discard. With the Earthen Vessel. One, two, done. Metal Energy. Lunatone. Okay. I've got 2 energy there. Energy there. I can retreat. Hard retreat here. Then superior energy retrieval back. Some energy. Coin bonus to draw 2. 1, 2. Oh, perfect. Superior energy retrieval. Discard the Arvin and the Nest Ball. 1, 2, 3. Done. And make it rain for 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Knockout Mega King's Kong. We're halfway there, baby. Whoa! We're halfway there. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Sorry. We are about halfway through this stream, too. A little bit further than halfway, I think. So... Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. But I don't know. Hey, we got Superior Energy Retrieval back. That'll let us do 200. We do need some... We need one more energy, though. Just one more. That way we could knock out this Teal Mask. Ogerpon. Dude. Thankfully, we're resistant to grass types. So, you know, this Myriad Leaf Shower, not nearly as damaging as you would think. Fighting Gong, look at that. So Fighting Gong, and we're going to waste our Prawn Catcher, but we're going to get a knockout for Fighting Energy. Superior Energy Retrieval. Oh, I could have drawn 2 with Goldango first. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coin bonus. 1, 2. That's funny. That's really funny. Fighting Gong. Lunatone. Lunar Cycle. Draw 3. Make it rain. Nope. Wait. Coin bonus here. Extra draws. We gotta take them. Boss's Orders. That's huge. For next turn. Make it rain. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Continue. Knock out that Teal Mask Ogerpon. Grab 2. Boss's Orders and a Metal Energy. Could you ask for anything better? Honestly. Okay. Alright, they rare candy up the Meganium. So their grass energy counts for double. Earthen Vessel, they'll be able to attach one, and then use the Teal Dance to attach another one. So that's going to be 4 doubled is 8. 8 times 3 is 8 times 3. 8 times 3, 240. They're going to be able to knock out this Goldango. And I'll promote this Goldango, attach a Metal Energy. I'll be able to Fez and Lunar Cycle. And we'll see what we get, you know? Nest Ball. To grab another Teal Mask. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. Even with resistance, they're getting a one-hit KO on Goldango. Which isn't great for me, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fighting Energy. Ooh, Fighting Energy. We're going to do a Metal Energy. We're going to search with Artisan. Just to see what we can get out of the deck, you know? Let's grab a Gimme Ghoul. Opticrammer it would be fun, but not right now. Alright, we're going to coin bonus for 2. 1, 2. We got it. We got it. It's right in our hand. We got it. Fez for 3. Beautiful. Lunar Cycle for 3. Right? Yes. Boss's Orders. Up the Bulbasaur. Superior Energy Retrieval. Discarding Nest Ball and Artisan. Done. 1, 2, 3. Done. Make it rain. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Done. There we go. There we go. That's what happens when you play a meta deck. You win, apparently. Goldango is just so consistent. With the Make It Rain ability, it's ridiculously consistent. Yeah, number 2 in the rankings is Dragapult, and I hate Dragapult. So I probably won't play it. 3 energy from this one. This attack does... Oh, that's terrible. Then we got Gardevoir, then we got Charizard. Mega Absol Box would really just be the next deck that I'm interested in, and that is in 5th with 2.89% of the meta. So like a really low percentage, honestly. But there's a lot of people out there, so like the percentage, it's still a significant number of people playing that deck. Oof. Darn tailbone. We don't need a tailbone, right? Can't they just remove it? Hopefully, I can start making enough money off YouTube to afford like a gym membership or something, you know? That would be nice. I wouldn't be able to do anything major workout-wise, but something would be nice. Ugh. Lopunny. Do you think they're playing a Lopunny deck? You know, I like the strategy because I really like Galissapod back in the Sun and Moon days, but I just could not seriously sit down with a Lopunny deck. You know what I mean? Like, nothing against people that can, but I just can't. It's not in me. Oh, Kangaskong, of course, right in the active, every time. Ugh. Ouch. I do wonder, with Goldango and Mega Kangaskong being such big Pokemon in the format, I do wonder if there's like, if there is a possibility of a counter deck, you know? Plays a couple different types, low energy costs, you know, attackers, that kind of stuff, to just kind of go. You know what I mean? I hope you do. I could have Arvind for Nest Ball. That's true. Okay. Treat. Soul Rock. So we can Arvin. For the tool. Earthen Vessel. I guess we'll just go all in right now. You know what I mean? We'll do that. Earthen Vessel. Discarding Professor Turo. Go 1, 2, done. Lunar Cycle to draw 3. We get Lana's Aid. That's not bad. Vitality Band. Premium Power Pro. Cosmic Beam. Boom. If only Solrock hit for weakness, you know? If only he hit for weakness. Getting low on my water. Alright, they got their Mega Lopunnies. Now they need Jet Energy or Latias. Aside from Magic's code breaking means they're going to get exactly what they want, which is fantastic with the run errand for the Mega Kangaskong. Run errand. Jet Energy or Latias comes down. Oh, the rare candy, Dusknoir. Interesting. They're going to pop Soul Rock, then they're going to retreat to the, or pop Lunatone. Either way they go, you know? Yeah, they pop Lunatone, and then if they can get an energy onto Lopunny and retreat the Mega Kangaskong or the Jet Energy, you know? Yeah, they win. I risked it for the biscuit, and I didn't get the biscuit. Yeah, but that is the other deck that I would consider playing, but I just can't take myself seriously playing Mega Lopunny. Everyone else has made it weird, okay? I like rabbits, but everyone else has made it weird. So, playing a meta deck, just lost. I know I could have gone Arvin, Nest Ball, gotten a Gimme Ghoul, but I don't think that would have gotten me anywhere, honestly, because they just would have popped, the Dusknoir would have popped the Gimme Ghoul, they would have knocked out the Soul Rock, and that just would have had a Lunatone. And yeah, I had Lana's Aid, but like, they had another Duskull, and they could have done it again, and it just was in a weird position. But let's keep going with this meta deck. And maybe playing these meta decks will, like, get me out of this funk that I'm in, you know? Here, let's do a new poll. End poll. We're going to do a new poll. Let's see. I'm trying to complete Zone 20. All I need is... You want to go first? Yes. Squirt. Is that Squirtle? Is it weird to play Mega Low Honey EX? Ooh, we're starting Gimme Ghoul. Hey, look at that. That's different. Just want to make sure I spelled low punny correct. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Is it weird to play Mega Low Punny EX? Start poll. See, to me, like, I'm not saying it's weird. I'm saying other people have made it weird. You know what I mean? So to me, it's a yes. But that's just me. Ouch. Select. Ooh. Done. Let's see. Mirror. Air. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're doing decent. We're doing decent stuff right now. Enter. I think this was kind of like the best meta deck to jump to because like I'm already so familiar with like Soul Rock, Lunatone, Power Premium Pro, all that kind of combined to just like really let me get going here. You know what I mean? So we do need a Gimme Ghoul. We need 3 energy to get this knockout. We got the Gimme Ghoul. Look at that. We've got the Arvin. Arvin can grab us some stuff. Coin bonus first. Perfect. Lana's Aid. Wow. Arvin can grab us Earthen Vessel. And I'll grab Air Balloon, just in case I need it. Earthen Vessel. Going to discard Premium Power Pro. Go get 2 more energy. 1, 2, just like that. And then we're going to make it rain, baby. We can attach this here. That's fine. Make it rain. And we're going to discard 3. Go 1, a 2, a 3. Continue. And that's 150. There we go. There we go. That's how I like it. We'll grab 1 prize. Done. Artisan. Heck yes. That's going to help out so much. We're going to be able to get Lunatone and Soul Rock with those. Then we got that draw engine going. Arvin is going to let us Nest Ball for either Fez or Genesect. I haven't decided. Genesect would be just to get another Gimme Ghoul out, which could be huge, you know. Ooh, they got another Duraludon out. Look at that guy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. If I top deck frickin' Prime Catcher, then I can Arvin for... Or I can Lana's Aid for the energy back. I can Prime Catcher the Gimme Ghoul, then retreat the Gimme Ghoul and get them knocked out. Yeah. Yeah. But knock out their energy engine might be decent. But the Duraludon EX can get energy from the discard, so it probably won't matter too much right now, but it could. Ah, they took the Gimme Ghoul. Okay. Now if I get the Prime Catcher with Arvin, I just need energy then. Full Metal Lab. That does significantly change things. Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong can get me an energy. That would be 2 energy. Artisan. Artisan. Lunatone. Done. 2 energy. That's not enough for the knockout. But Gimme Ghoul might get me another energy. Arvin. You got it? Congratulations! You got the Squirtle. Heck yes. You completed Zone 20. Congratulations. That is impressive. Alright, we're going to Prime Catcher. Drag up the Duraludon. Push up the Goldango. Coin bonus. I just need 1 energy off this. Nest Ball. Turo. Dang it! Didn't get an energy. So I can Nest Ball for a Soul Rock. Right? That turns on Lunatone's ability. Lunar Cycle. Still. Dang. That's too bad. Cramorant there. I'm going to Nest Ball for Fez. Fez and Dippity. I could do 50. Every little bit helps, right? Make it rain. Yes. Would have been interesting to attach it to the Soul Rock, attach Air Balloon to Gimme Ghoul, retreat it, and have the Soul Rock do 70. That would have been interesting. Then they've got 3 cards in their hand, and like, what do they do with 3 cards? One of them was a Duraludon. They can get another Pokemon out, probably a Beldum. But like, yeah, I would have been knocking them out this next turn. I'm still going to, but like now I got Lana's Aid for that, you know? So it's just a little bit annoying. Mega Mall while. It's been a Mega Mall while. That was their whole hand. Yikes. Alright. We got Fighting Gong. Okay. Lana's Aid. 1, 2, 3. Done. Fighting Gong. Get Fighting Energy. We're going to Lunar Cycle it. We got another Goldango. And that Superior Energy Retrieval. I see it. Don't you worry. Coin bonus. Genesect. Superior Energy Retrieval. Air Balloon. Retreat to this Gimme Ghoul. Coin bonus again. For 2 more cards. 1, 2. Nice. How much energy do I have in there? 3. So... Make it rain. Yes. I'll discard 2. 1. 1. 2. Done. Continue. And we'll take this knockout. Alright. Done. A Metal Energy. Alright. Nothing too bad. Throwing out Mega Mawile now? Like, you're really counting on those Duraludons. / Archaludon, you know? Yeah, you got another Duraludon out. Holy cow, what's the 1 card in your hand? Iron Defender. So I gotta do 300. I had to do that anyways. I don't know if I can. No, I can. I can. We'll discard that. We'll discard that. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Right there, 6. Okay. Oh, we got more drawing to do. Hold on. Hold on. Coin bonus. 1, a 2. Nice. Boss's Ors. That's going to be king next turn. Make it rain. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Continue. 270. The exact amount we needed. Brings us down to 1 prize card remaining. Another boss's orders. Beautiful. We're just going to boss up the Beldam, you know? I don't even need to if they don't evolve. Even if they do evolve, I still can knock them out without boss. I got 2 energy superior retrievals, you know? That's 8 energy there. That's 400 damage. Dang, I'm out of water. I'll take a quick break here soon. In about 15 minutes. Or after the next game. 30 damage. Perfect. Alright. Coin bonus. Lunar cycle. Okay. Superior energy retrieval. Discarding that. And that. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Superior energy retrieval. Discarding 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Make it rain. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miscounted, didn't I? It's fine. No, I didn't. Nice. And we're done. Nice. All right. Whew, boy. Oh, neck. Thinking about taking a hydrocodone, but I don't know how well I would do streaming on that, you know? For my pains. So much pain. Ugh. Alright. Alright, so right now, I'm just taking consistency as king, right? And that's always true. But I haven't played Dragapult for a while. For a long while. So let's see. Do we take a Japanese card list or do we take a rest of the world card list? We'll take this one. Second at a major tournament. Copy to clipboard. Copied. Alright. Let's bring it in here. We're going to play Dragapult. I know, everyone hates Dragapult, but we're going to play it. This is more for like a analysis perspective than anything else. Because I'm messing up building my own decks, right? I'm in a bubble. I'm trying to break out of that bubble right now. So this is my meta deck stream. Which is fitting for a new year stream, you know? We'll stream into the new year. Let's see, do we have any Venmos recently? Nope, not according to my phone. What? Deal. Alright, So we're still $45 away from our goal this stream. I don't think we're going to hit it, but that's A-okay. Maybe I'll set up a timer or something. When it hits midnight here, sort of thing. And we got Dreepy. Alright. I was almost disappointed, and then I was like, no, we're playing Dragapult. That's fine. Up against Hop. The Hop Bop. Bippity Dop Bop. Intern. They're gonna get one turn with items. We'll see what they do. But, yeah. Hop's Cramorant coming down. Oh, no. Ultra Ball. Alright. Man, Hop, I think, is a deck that I would want to build. Like, Hop's cards are just so much fun, you know? But we're getting Erica in the next set. So, a Grass Trainer. So, hopefully it can be good. Scoop Up Cyclone. Dang. Dang, they're going to get the knockout on the Badoo this turn. That's awesome for them. Terrible for me. Awesome for them. So I'm going to draw Cloak and then 60. Oh, shoot. They're going to win next turn. Unless I get a basic here. Fez. Oh my gosh, thank you. There we go. It took way too long there. Alright. Flip that script. Dang it. Does this play Rare Candy? No Rare Candy? Okay, so we're going Dracloak. We're going Psychic Energy. And Lily's Determination. Okay. Buddy buddy. So we can get Dreepy. We can get Duskull. Nice. Play down another Duskull. Nope, that's not it. What other Pokemon do we play? 4 Dreepy. I've got 2 of them prized then. That's terrible. Latias, Monkey Dory, Halucha. None of those I really want right now. Wait, I can Recon Directive. I almost forgot Recon Directive. Upper Neo Upper Energy. That's gonna be useful over here. But what do I want here? They're gonna do 30 to a benched Pokemon, so I can't put Badoo out. I don't know if there is anything I can put out, honestly. So I'm just gonna do 70. So Dragapult does 200, so that's good. Like I'll have that taken care of, you know. Postwick, man, they're just gonna do all the damage. Yep. That's what I would have done too. I gotta put up a Duskull here and hope they don't boss. Dusclops here. Dracloak here. Fez. Okay, I got Blood Moon, I got Dragapult, I got Dusknoir even. I'm looking decent. Night Stretcher for that Dreepy back. Done. We'll play that back down. Recon Directive. Counter Catcher. That's fun. Counter Catcher up the Snorlax. Hilda. Dracloak. And then Energy. End turn. Yes. Okay. I forgot to attach the Neo upper. That's fine. Turo, yep. Insta-strike, yep. 3 damage to the Dracloak, yep. Put up the Dracloak. Dragapult. I should have used Dracloak's ability first, dang it. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. I love that every time you complete a zone 100%, it gives you 1,000 research points. That's cool. That's real good. Let's see. We can Fez. Flip the script. We can Recon Directive. Grab Boss. Boss is a good one. We can play down Monkey Dory. And Phantom Dive for 200 damage. And then just put it all on Cramorant. Yeah. Because next turn, I can just boss up the Snorlax and then knock out the Cramorant on the bench. And we get another Dreepy! Finally. Oh, I don't even have to boss. I can counter catcher. Beautiful. Duraludon. Ooh. Professor's Research. Discarding the Archaludon. Oh, dang. Are they going to be ready? Hop's Bag. Hop's bag. I don't know what I'm saying. Up frame rate, attacks, 180. Yep. Counter catcher. Up a Hop's Zacian. Psychic Energy on the Dracloak. Recon Directive. Dusclops, Buddy, or Dusclops, yeah. I can pop this. No, I want to wait a turn. I don't need to do that just yet. Phantom Dive. Done. 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 There we go. We're now tied on prizes. Awesome. Ultra Ball. Nice. I got Boss's Order, so I can just boss up the bench Zacian and knock out this Zacian on the bench. Or I can, no, I'll boss up the Hop Snorlax and then I'll put the damage counters on this Hop Zacian, you know? They're going to do quite a bit of damage, actually. So I may not get a chance to. I got Dragapult here. I just need an energy. I should have used... No, I did use Dracloak. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cloak. Bring up Dragapult. Hilda. Give me energy. Okay, let's see. Energy. Recon Directive. Night Stretcher. Dreepy. Dragapult. Flip the script. I don't know, would have been great right now. If they have boss, they win. Which they probably do. Let's see. Oh man, Hulucha, that's what I wanted. I wanted the Hulucha so I could get this. Beautiful, they conceded. I did not deserve that victory. I'm going to take another quick break, fill up my water bottle and stuff. I will be right back. Let me just put up the be right back thing. And mute my mic. Hello, I'm back. Sophie had to use restroom. She's now staring at my toast because she hasn't gotten enough treats this stream. That's what she says, not me. Bad Abaco, welcome. And Kylo Ben, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Stream's going on for a while because I'm playing till the new year. And that's the new year my time, so we've got about 2 more hours. But if we reach our goal tonight, I will extend that to Pacific time. So, just saying. If you want me to stream even longer, you gotta reach our goal. We already got $5 today through Venmo. So, hey Sophie. Okay. Sophie's in here with me. Yay. On to the next game. And we're playing meta decks right now. So, I feel like I'm in a rut in my deck creation. So we're playing meta decks to try to like see if it can break the bubble that I'm in, you know? I will go first. Okay. Richard, welcome. What's up? Nothing much. Just playing into the new year. How are y'all doing? I only benched 1 Dust Skull because we got this Ultra Ball here that could get us Dracloak. So, like, I kind of want to hold on to some trash in the hand. You know, not just play it down and whatnot. Alright. We get Badoo. Dang. If we had an energy to retreat, that would be pretty nice. And it looks like we're playing up against Gimme Ghoul. Alright. Do I send out the Badoo? Either way, I don't have to make that decision until next turn. That was loud. Sophie, do you want out? Here you go. Alright. Oh, we got a luminous energy. We could get Dracloak out. Let's do that. 2. Oof. I don't like that too much, but it is what it is. We get Dracloak. That way we can draw something. Recon Directive. Playing meta now. New year, less jank. No, not less jank. I'm just trying to get out of my bubble. I'm having a tough time building decks nowadays. So I'm trying to get out of my bubble here. Let's see. What did they Arvin for? That would be a good question. I was looking away at the time. Oof. Energy Surge Pro makes me think that they're ready. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do it. I'm going to play down the Luminous Energy. Play down the Badoo. Retreat. Put the Badoo up. Get that item lock going. Night Stretcher for the Dustclops. Ooh, I could pop the Dustclops and then they're just Fez. That sounds fun. I'm going to do that. There goes 50. So we both get a prize, but I'm going to item lock them and all they got out is Fez. That sounds good to me. I've been killing it with Mega Latias in person this last week. How? Mega Latias is just a worse Pikachu EX. Like, I mean, congratulations, but like, I just don't see. Oh my gosh, we got Hilda. That is huge. Dracloak. Neo Upper. That's huge for us. Now I just hope they don't have Iono. And put all this at the bottom. We might have victory next turn. If there's nothing they can do without items, we might have victory. Because they've taken 10 damage, right? We can evolve the Dragapult, we can attach the Neo Upper, and we can do 200 damage. Plus, if they bench one Gimmighoul, you know? Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's the good move. That's a good move. I got 2 Dracloak. We'll see what happens. Another Dragapult in hand. Wow. Alright, so Dracloak. Recon Directive. I got Fire Energy so I can retreat. But if I don't attack this turn, then I'm going to want Lily next turn. Recon Directive. Counter Catcher. Done. Okay. If I had the Fire Energy, I could have Badooed and kept the item lock going. But I feel like this is going to be more productive. You know what I mean? Night Stretcher. Let's get a Duskull out. Lily. Jamming Tower. Latias. Dang it. Nothing helps. Jamming Tower. Nothing helps right now. So we're just going to end turn. Hilda will help next turn. Maybe I should have played the Dreepy. Maybe. Yeah, if I went to Fire Energy, I think that was the play, and I missed it. Being too lenient here, giving them... They have such a big hand, and now they're able to use it. Like, last turn they weren't able to do anything, so like... Well, they got one Gimmighoul. That's not going to save them. Earthen Vessel. They need another Gimmighoul. Sorry. I use the Terra engine and rely on Glass Trumpet and good timing with Noctowls. Wouldn't that just be easier with Pikachu? Pikachu is a Terra. That's funny. Alright, yeah, so we win. That's awesome. We're gonna Hilda. Get a Dragapult. Get a Energy. Attach Energy. Recon Directive. Sure, why not? Lily. Retreat Dracloak for Dragapult. Dusclops. Phantom Dive, knocking out the Fez and the Gimmighoul. There we go. All right. It's all becoming pretty easy, you know, with these meta decks. And right now, the key, in my opinion, is just consistency. But how do you make it consistent, you know? Pikachu survives a hit from Dango EX every time, too. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, Pikachu, it's the same energy cost. Well, like, different energy, but it's still 3. It does the same damage. You discard all the or the 3 energy on it. Here, let's pull this up. Latias. There it is. So yeah, 3 energy, 300. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. We go to Pikachu. EX. 3 energy, 300 damage. That's impossible to see. Okay, there it is. 300 damage. Discard 3 energy from this Pokemon, plus the Resolute Heart, making you harder to knock out. Like, this Pikachu just seems better than Mega Latias, right? The Latios doesn't bring the energy to the Pikachu. No, you've got plenty of other ways to do it. Plenty. Here's that. Let's go. Latias. Plus. So once during your turn, when your Mega Latias EX moves from the bench to the active spot, you may use this ability. Move any amount of energy from your benched Pokemon to your active Pokemon. Okay. Then, so you're gonna need like 2 of these at least every turn, and be moving Mega Latias into the active. You could penny pick up one to move the other, right? And then you those Latios move energy, but you need a way to get the energy onto these Latios. You say you use Glass Trumpet, that funky trumpet. Glass Trumpet. You can use this card only if you have any Terra Pokemon in play. Choose up to 2 of your benched colorless Pokemon and attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to each of them. So that attaches to... Did I misread Latias? Or Latios? Oh, I'm in trainers, that's why. Latios this time. Move ammo from your benched Pokemon to your active. Got it. So you Glass Trumpet energy onto your Noctowls / Hoots. Then your Mega Latias goes into the active. Then you can move any energy from anywhere onto it. And then it's got 80 more HP than Pikachu, but it doesn't have that ability. Okay, I can see where Latios makes it better. What Terra Pokemon? You need a colorless Terra, right? For Glass Trumpet? Or no, you just need a Terra. So what Terra Pokemon do you play with Latias? Let's see. Fire Psychic is what you need. So I imagine your Terra is also using that energy. And it better not be Dragapult. It would have to be either Cornerstone or Pikachu leaning towards Cornerstone. That's fair. Cornerstone can have invulnerability against certain decks. That's alright. Alright. I don't know. Not loving it right now, but yeah. I'm just thinking, like, even if you have to use Jolt Tick to power up Pikachu, wait. End's plan with Pikachu would do the same thing. You could move the 2 energy up after you play Glass Trumpet. You get those 2 energy. Then you move them to the Pikachu. Then you attach for turn and you attack. Yes, it takes a supporter rather than a bench spot. But I feel like that bench spot is kind of important. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be. It's happened once before. Yeah, I don't know. I like Pikachu more, but that's just me. But hey, if you're doing well with Mega Latias, that's awesome. And congratulations. I didn't think anyone would really do well with that Pokemon. Let's see, Dragapult. We're still playing Dragapult. I could move to the next best deck, being Gardevoir. But I really just feel like everything comes down to consistency, right? Did you see there's going to be a Light Ball Tool card soon? No. No, I cannot find Ascended Heroes, a card list for Ascended Heroes. Earlier, someone, I think it was Clinton, it might have been someone else, recommended Poke Beach, and I can't navigate that site. There's so much garbage on that site. It's difficult. All right. Charizard. Let's see. Let's see. Pidgey, Pidgeot, Duskull, Terapagos EX. Interesting. Okay, that's quite a list. For Charizard, Mega Absol Box would probably be the next thing I'm interested in, off the top 6 decks in the format currently. Yeah, Bad Alpico. I think you're Slip also. If you're not, sorry. But I think, yeah, if you know of a place that I can go to see Ascended Heroes card list, please. You know, I want a card list with translations. That's it. That's really what I want. It doesn't have to be the translation on the card, just the picture of the card and the translation, like Justin Basil used to do. You know, really wish we had that resource again. But I don't think I could be, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to find out like Japanese set lists and all that stuff to like, I think you have to be on Twitter, and that's the last place I want to be. Legitimately. It is not good for my mental health. Let's see. Really? Huh. This deck is more expensive than Goldango. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. That looks like a headache and a half. Copied. Let's try it. Import. This is a Mega Absol box deck. And just looking at it is making my head hurt. But I could also just be set active. Richard, want to play? Yeah, we can play. If we're playing, then I'm not going to be playing a meta deck. Hope that's okay. What will I play? I could play my wife's Lucario deck against you. Yeah, let's do that. You're playing Mega Latias, so you can probably one-shot me. You probably got something in there that increases power, and I can one-shot you. So this will be interesting. So send me a challenge. I know you probably got boot up the game and all that stuff, but let's do this. Let me load up standard match and play a meta if you want. Yeah, no. No, I was playing meta against randos. Honestly, might just grind out the ladder here. We got 4 weeks of the ladder, so I might just grind that out using meta decks, because that seems like what you have to do. I'll hit a certain position, and then I won't be able to go above because I play Jank. Like, I was trying to play bull stuff earlier, my popper deck up against regular standard decks, and it definitely was not holding up, so I had to do more. I bet there's a way that I could put like a timer up so that people would know when New Year's is going to hit for me. But that also sounds like it would take work. Let's go. Not sure there's a way to make the Tauros deck better. Just gotta wait for Tauros EX, right? With standard cards. Precious Trolley with Risky Ruins would really set me up fast, you know? So, get Risky Ruins down, Precious Trolley out, the whole bench, and 1 energy, and you're hitting 240. Do you want to go first? Yes. Plus, it's a fighting type Paldean Tauros, so you can increase that with Premium Power Pros. Like, there is a deck there, but yeah. Alright. Well, this isn't a great start for me. Ugh. 2 mulligans, please give me something. Something to work with. Two cards. Oh my gosh. Okay. Riolu, there we go. We got that there. And end turn. They're going to get to fan Rotom. Great. Is it better to go second nowadays? It seems like a lot of people are wanting to go second. Is that just me? Is that just a me thing? Sophie, are you barking? Everything okay? Yeah. Okay. Sophie was barking. I don't know why. People are already lighting fireworks. Like, come on. A hoot hoot. Then they can fan call for 3 Noctowl. Or 2 Noctowl and a hoot hoot. Supporters? What do you mean? Like with standard card supporters? Is that what you're saying? Don't know. Ah, gosh dang it. Let's see. My boss up Terapagos. They can just retreat thanks to Latias. Great. If I boss up Mega Latias, I can boss up Latias, switch to Riolu, fighting energy there, accelerating stab, kabam. Not exactly going well for me. Or Itchy Pollen on turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, no, using Spores on turn 1 and Itchy Pollen on turn 1 does make things a little bit more consistent. But, like, you don't get first evolution, you don't get first energy attachment. And that's usually what I'm focused on. But yeah, like, with Tauros, I don't think you need to go first. You can go second and still do decent. In fact, going second sometimes is better, you know? Because your opponent may not set up, and then you just get a quick win. Interesting. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Get Riolu back here. Riolu. Battle Cage. They can shrink their bench. They're going to discard the Knockdown because it's useless now. Yep. Should have bossed that up first, actually. Knockdown has what? One? Ah, dang it, one retreat? I mean, that makes sense, but like, meh. Fighting Energy. Boss's orders up. What? Mega Latias again? As we retreat to Riolu. And attack again for 30. Oh, man. We have so many ways to get basics out, and we're just not drawing them. Choosing to go first makes it harder to find the basics since you didn't Lily or Arvin to dig further for Poffins. That's true. That's true. It's just like the first time. I mean, you'll understand once I say it. It's probably not the first time, but it's the first time since I started playing that going second seems to be more beneficial than going first. You know? You know? Hey, what's up? Are you enjoying this game tonight? Yes. Yes, I am. If I dead draw next turn, I'm gonna Turo the Soul Rock. Like, I have to get Lily or something here. One, two, three. And we'll play our last card here. Has New Year's passed for your part of the world? No. I am playing until the new year, and if I get my goal of $45, it was $50 at the start of stream. If we reach our goal, then I will stream until Pacific time. New Year's. Is Hawaii part of Pacific time zone? I don't know. But yeah, you'll get extra time with me if we hit our goal here. Either through Super Chats or through... Oh, that was the wrong button. Here we go. It says I got a notification somewhere. No? Okay. So yeah, we're playing into the new year. All right, let's try this again. That one is Hawaii Standard Time. Oh wow, 2 extra hours from Pacific to Hawaii. Let's say no this time. Hey, Meowth, come on. Come on, bud. Okay, we get Lunatone and Fez. What the heck, people? And no supporters. Hey, Meowth, did you want to come in? Come on, buddy. All the way in, please. Or all the way out. Either one. Earthen vessel. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, what if I push it to the Hawaii New Year? That way we get through all of the U.S., you know? And no, I ain't doing that. I ain't staying up for 3 extra hours. I'll stay up for 1 extra hour if we hit our goal. But if not, I'm going to bed. So... I put off watching the Stranger Things finale for this, so like... Alright, Meowth is in. We have a Riolu. What's up? Fighting energy there. And end turn. Very productive turn this turn. That was a very productive turn. Next turn we can switch, put up Mega Lucario, and start whacking. Oh, do you want out now? Meowth is such a silly guy. How about Alaskan time zone? That's 2 extra hours. Alaska has a different time zone than Pacific? Man, I do not know my time zones. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If someone, like... If we do hit this goal, then, like, whoever put up the most, I'll let them decide. But my wife's gonna hate that I just said that, so... Precious Trolley. Just gonna explode right here with a bench. Oh, you got more slots, though. Why didn't you fill them? Lily's Determination. Do. Ouch. Ouch. What's up, bud? You okay? Oh no, my Lunatone! Another fighting energy, alright. All that, move Lucario into the active. And Aura Jab. Confirm attack? Yes. I just don't want to, like, commit that energy just yet, you know what I mean? Because I could give Soul Rock. Lily's nice. I could get Soul Rock to discard that energy, but now that I got Lily, I'm going to attach it. Kind of like, why not right now, you know? What is that? Boomer energy? Boomer energy? You don't see boomer energy every day. Dang. Did you have a New Year's party? You're looking at it. Here's the party. Heck yeah. Welcome to the party. We're having a blast here. We're blasting off again. Little blasty blast. Alright, now he can retreat, bring up the Mega. He does 300. That doesn't knock me out. I just gotta attach Lily and hope for a Premium Power Pro or something, and then I can knock out the Mega Latias. Boomer Energy is another reason to play Latias. He's convincing me. Yeah, slowly he's convincing me, but I still don't... I don't know. Even though I say Pikachu is a better deck, in my opinion, a better card, I still wouldn't play Pikachu. You know? Like, sure, Latias might be the better card, actually, because look at everything he's got going on. But, like... Black Belt's training, huh? Okay. Cool. Night Stretcher. Riolu. Done. Lay down the Riolu. The Fighting Energy. We'll play Lilies. Hey, look, a Soul Rock. Fez. Fighting Gong. Get that Fighting Energy. Lunar Cycle. Fighting Gong. Riolu. And we end turn there. Meowth is cleaning himself in front of the door now. I don't know if he's wanting to go out or if he feels safe here, so he's going to clean himself here. Power Glass. I regret my decisions. I'm trying to complete Maple's research, but I'm not going to stop. I mean, best of luck with that. 60 damage. Yep, you'll be able to knock it out. Congratulations. Alright. So we're going to push up the Riolu, because I'm fully expecting to get a Lucario. We'll see what happens, though. Professor's Research. Hey, that's not bad. Then we can put this Fighting Energy here. Well, first, let's Fez. Oh, dang. Dang it. If we had gotten Lucario off that, I would have been able to knock out the Mega right now. But we didn't. So... we're going to Lilies. Of course not. Of course not. How many Ultra Balls are in there? I forget. We'll do 30. Next turn, we can get a knockout with a Soul Rock. I don't know what stadium. Oh, okay. Gravity Mountain. Okay. That's gonna let them discard the Noctowl. Probably a Terapagos. Yeah. Is that what they... discarded those 3? Okay. Arvin. Night Stretcher. Bravery Charm. What's your favorite card? My favorite card is going to be Amoonguss. Currently in standard format, it's going to be the Amoonguss from the Black and White set, where if your opponent's Pokemon has a special condition on it, you can do Like, I think it was 150. Yeah, I like that card. I like that card a lot. But I also like the newest, from the newest set, I like the Paldean Tauros. That card's pretty cool too. I'm taking a break from that torture. Yeah, I don't blame you. Trying to complete all those research tasks would be a nightmare. Your key. You want out? Alright, bye, Meow. I'm almost at 30 on it. Ah, congrats. Isn't that when you get the shiny charm? Yeah, I gotta work towards that. 300 damage. Alright, and then we're gonna promote Ariolu. No, that's not when. Is it level 50 that you get the shiny charm then? Professor's Research. Let's see, Nest Ball, what can I get? I don't think there's anything that I can get to save the day right now. Riolu. Probably shouldn't put it on bench fodder like that, but whatever. Professor's Research. Oh my gosh. Flip that script. Okay. Okay. Lunar Cycle. Okay. Okay. So Night Stretcher to get back Mega Lucario. Fighting Gong to get a Fighting Energy. Mega Lucario. Fighting Energy. Maximum Belt. Premium Power Pro. Battle Cage for whatever reason. Mega Brave. Oh, yeah, 3. Alright, so all they need is boss's orders and an energy, and they win. So, let's see, they got 5 cards in hand. Do they have it? They don't have a knocked Hoot, so they can't knock out for trainer cards, so they just gotta have it. And if they have it, they win. If they don't, I think I do. Although I don't have boss. So I don't know. They could put down another mega whatever, and I don't know. Yeah, level 50 for the shiny charm. Yeah. I forget how far I am in that research stuff. I gotta get back to playing that soon. Probably won't be today or I mean tomorrow or Friday. Maybe on Friday. Maybe I'll play early in that day. Because we got D&D in the evening, so Friday streams have got to be in the earlier time. And that's while I'm not the DM. Once I become the DM again, yeah, we'll just be Fan Rotom. Black Belt's training. Okay. Okay. 230. Ultra Ball. 1, 2. Mega Lucario. Trying to take away some small basics for them to not knock out, you know, like. I can switch, then Lilies, and hope to get a Fighting Energy. I can Turo to remove that. I think we just let it ride. Or a jab. Then we go 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we just need one prize. So that should be easy enough. Let's see. Unified Beatdown. What can they get with that? You left the damage in the active? Yes, I did. I wasn't guaranteed to get an energy off that Lilies, so I didn't want to take the risk. And 230, I believe, is still outside the range of Unified Beatdown without Area 0 Underdepths. But of course they have Area 0 Underdepths, but they don't have anything else. After the Lily could have retreated. I could have. But I didn't see a reason why. There we go. Whew. Like, I could have retreated. You are 100% correct there. Why didn't I? Didn't feel like it was necessary. Probably should have, just in case they pulled out another Mega Latias and went crazy and all that stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, but that's why we play Maximum Belt, you know, to be able to get those big one-hit KOs. I fear they would top deck a Research for Stadium and a bunch of basics or a Mega Latias. Yeah. But you also got to remember, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. So I ain't thinking straight. You are 100% correct. I probably should have retreated, you know? I don't know if Richard is expecting another match for a best of 3, or if they're done. So, yeah. Just kind of waiting right now. Creator updates. Real rough having to discard 2 out of my 3 megas early on. Yeah, yeah. But I was happy to get that one-hit KO on you. I can't jump back on for the third. No worries. No worries. If anyone else wants to play me, just let me know. Ouch. You know what deck I want to play? Since we're doing meta deck stuff. I kind of want to play Alakazam. Which I know isn't meta deck, but... I hate that to complete my Pokedex, which is one of the research quests, I'm gonna have to get all the evolutions of Eevee. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Arsenals, could you share the Latias deck in the server? Yeah, that'd be nice. Copy to clipboard, alright. Like, Alakazam would probably be the closest thing to meta for me to take to a event, you know? Set active play. Whoa, did someone send me a challenge? Wait, Richard, I thought you couldn't play again. If you can play, then I gotta change my deck back so that we can do a third and final match. Alright, I guess we are doing a third match. Interesting. Maybe you meant to say I can jump back on for a third instead of can't. But, you know, autocorrect or something. Oof. Oof. Oh, conceded. Okay, maybe he couldn't. Very confused here. It's all good. It's all good. Why play Fez in Alakazam? Oh my gosh. Richard, is that you again? Yes, it is. Okay, join match. Alright, we're loading up into a match. What is going on? Yeah, I wasn't expecting Black Belt's training in the deck for Latias, Mega Latias. So that definitely caught me off guard. I think it's a good play, you know? It does make me just think, oh, so you can't hit the stage 2 Megas. So those ones might be where you struggle. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sophie's all snug in her blanket down there. Happy New Year's for me. Hey, congratulations. You are in the future. Do you want to go first? No. Slip. I already messed up. 2027 will be my year, though. My New Year's resolution was to get more sleep. Staying up till midnight completely destroys that, so I guess I failed. Oh, Fez? Come on. Can I get anything? I guess Fighting Gong is a thing. Chugged apple cider? Heck yeah. Alright, wake up. It's my turn. Look at everything they were able to accomplish. Congratulations. Riolu. Let's go. Play that down. Play that down. Probably Fan Rotom. That's my guess. Yep. Called it. Fighting Energy there. I'm gonna do Premium Power Pro just because I am discarding it, so, like, might as well, right? And I did not get Switch, so there's that. Yolu. end turn. And I did not get an energy to retreat the Fez next turn. I don't have apple cider, but I have this apple that fell behind the fridge and turned liquid. Chug it. No regrets. Jewel Seeker. Power Glass Ultra Ball. Looking good. Looking good. 2 energy. No. Attach 1 to Mega Latias. Oh, it's a 1 retreat. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's gonna help. They gotta grab Area 0 under depths, don't they? Yep, Area 0 under depths. I only played 2 Battle Cage, so like... I don't know how many Area 0 under depths they played, but I only played 2 Battle Cage. So, and they're just gonna discard the Noctowls, but I'd rather them have the smaller bench spaces anyways. There's another Tropicos, cool. Glass Trumpet, that funky trumpet. Lily's Determination, heck yeah. 0 card hand to an 8 card hand, that's pretty good. Boomer Energy hits the field. No Latias? If it's no Latias, you know? Just saying. Oh. Ouch. Okay. So we got Mega Lucario. Ultra Ball. 1, 2. Done. 4. Mega Lucario. Play that down. Premium Power Pro. Professor's Research. No switch? Come on. Alright, we'll go Lunatone. Fighting Energy on the Fez. Retreat the Fez. Mega Lucario. Aura Jab, 160. And put an energy on a Mega Lucario. Okay. I'm guessing my New Year's resolution is just going to be to get the Shiny Charm on ZA. That's no resolution. The resolution is to complete tough projects. Yeah, I mean, my resolution is going to just be reaching ad revenue on YouTube. If I can pull that off, that could really help my family. So that's what I'm trying to do. With that, I need watch hours done. I need people to watch my videos for a long period of time. 4,000 total watch hours throughout the whole year. It's like I'm kind of surprised I haven't hit that already, but I'm around 3,000 a year. So I just got to figure out how to do better. But having like even a small income coming in would really help. Yep. All right. They got the 1-hit KO. Congrats to them. Can they do it again? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. So there's that. There's that. And that. This ball can get me Soul Rock. Done. Fighting Gong can get me an energy. Done. Lunatone can discard that energy to draw 3. Okay. And then Fez can draw me 3. Okay. And then Mega Brave for 300. You chugged all the apple cider and you're about to throw up? Yikes. I hate that feeling. Hopefully you don't. You know? Alright, they put Terapagos up. We would love a boss's orders. Just to boss up this guy, you know? Because, yeah, I can knock him out. Fez comes down. Fez draws 3. Like, if they get another Black Belt's training and a glass trumpet, I think I'm sunk. There's the 2 energy. They can only play down the fire. Even with just that, they can retreat and do their big attack. So they have an attached for turn, right? No, they have not. So all they gotta do is attach for turn, move this guy into the active, play Black Belt's training, and Mega Lucario's knocked out. Both my bosses are in the discard. That's terrible. That is really terrible for me. Me too, but different. We don't have anything over here. Actually, no sparkling beverages or ciders. I mean, that's not terrible. Okay. Okay. Lunar Cycle. Okay. Yeah, Night Stretcher. Bring back that energy. Done. We're going to Turo up the Mega Lucario. Play down this one. Play down the Riolu. Play down the Fighting Energy. That gets knocked out, right? Yeah, that does. Aura Jab. One, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2. They have another Tropicos. Why did it do Area 0 Underdepths? Premium Power Pro, yes! Holy cow. Holy cow. Can't believe we got that. Alright. So even if they Bravery Charm, we've got what we need with these 2 cards. And Mega Lucario. Plus the Switch. Like, we could not be better set right now. So as long as they don't Iono us, I think we'll be fine. We still have to worry about them Black Belt training and getting a 1-hit KO. But they do need Glass Trumpet now to pull that off. So, I think the most Lucario decks run the Hariyama for a place to put the energy and turning Ultra Balls into Gust options. Yeah, no, I get that, but like, I wanted it to be a bit more streamlined so we could fit in all the Premium Power Pros, you know? No, I know who you meant. No, I get why people play it, but I ain't playing it, you know? Ouch. Sadly, that's just not enough. Alright. Night Stretcher. I have a feeling they're going to retreat to this Mega Latias. Oh, they put energy on him. Interesting. Oh, and then they can strafe for 40 damage, but that doesn't seem quite so useful. You know what I mean? Because no matter what they put up, I can get the knockout. We'll do that. We'll do that. 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 And that. Mega Brave. There we go. Once I knew that there was black belts training, I wasn't so confident having my Lucarios out, but what else am I going to do? You know? Really, the key was just to get those big one-hit KOs on the Mega Latias. And since he wasn't playing his Bravery Charms on them, they were easier to one-hit KO. Let's see, I still got 45 minutes to go. So, should I play Alakazam or should I build something? Oh, I did a poll. That's right. It is not weird to play Mega Lopunny EX. 75% say. That's interesting. That's interesting. The internet has just made it so weird for me, you know? There's not a way to take away colorless weakness, right? Like, that's not a thing, right? What does this say? Interesting. I want to check something. 1 second. Oh. All right. I'm back. All right. I've done completely 100% zone 19 and 15. Nice. Congratulations. Special energy. If your opponent's active Pokemon is evolution. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic. I don't know. I don't know about that. I like this guy. This Haxorus is pretty good. I think. I'm trying to think. What deck should I build? You know? And I know a lot of times I'm focused on Popper. I kind of want to build a standard deck. Although... that could take care of your Goldengos, you know? Then you just need something psychic. And Lily to take care of your Dragapults. Maybe you just do Lily's Clefairy, you know? I don't know. Then the next deck on the list is Gardevoir, so you need something dark, right? Dark type. And with that, if I add these numbers up really fast, I know it's at least above 50%. It might be closer to 60% if you're winning 60% of your games. You know? That's not bad. But how do you make such a deck work, right? That's a stage 1. Like, hitting 90 darkness just isn't strong enough, so that doesn't matter. Ideas. There are ideas brewing about. Okay. Okay. I got ideas. Ideas are a brewing. What else? What else? What else? What else? That's another way to get Mega Latias up and going, you know? No. Maybe, but no. Well, no, I don't need to retreat because this is limited. 1 per turn, you can't do it again. Yeah. Yeah, so that's fine. So do that, then that. Then I just gotta power this up because 200 base is a little low, but it's doable. Let's see. I say more damage. What pops up? Let's filter to ability. Pokemon with an ability. Do you see what I'm cooking? Do you see what I'm cooking? Probably not. It's fine. Interesting. Interesting. I'm on level 30. Congratulations. That's awesome. To your opponent's active Pokemon, that's cool. More damage. Active evolution Pokemon. Well, those would be the only ones I really need the more damage on, you know? But because then I would be more likely to start Cinderace, because that's not a basic. That would be a trainer card. See what I'm doing? See where I'm going? I misspelled goggles. I put Google. Oh my gosh. Protective goggles. That way when we come up against a fighting deck, Mega Kangaskhan doesn't get one-shotted. Let's let's see, we were looking for more damage, right? And I kind of like the Caracasta ability. Because that's an excuse to play its pre-evolution. And an excuse not to play more basics if we don't have to. Right? So, I think this is the set. There it is, Tortoga. And we need effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done on this Pokemon. Beautiful. So we got that going for us, right? You see what I'm going for right now? Do you see what I'm going for right now? Let's see. So I kind of dig all that, right? That all seems good right now. Is there something else? Something else this deck needs? I mean, it might need Ditto, you know, that's fair. Gotta be 4 fossils because you need as many chances to draw into as possible, and 4 Arven as well. That's fair. That's all fair. What tools should I be playing here? Protective Goggles in case I come up against Lucario. I'm playing that, you know. But if I'm playing 4 Arven, I should be working on playing some more tools, right? Ditto lowers chance to start Cinderace? Correct. That's why we don't have Ditto. I have a fun idea. I don't think it will work, but I have a fun idea. Oh my gosh, where is it? There it is. Well, I really only need 2. And we go for Stadium. We go Calamitous Wasteland. I misspelled Calamitous. There it is. So it increases the retreat cost of Kangaskhan to 4. So Heavy Baton would allow you to just move the energy, right? You move up to 3 basic energy. Yeah. Bravery Charm, maybe? Yeah. I haven't decided on a spec yet. I kind of wanted to go maximum belt, but 250 doesn't really hit any numbers, right? Kangaskhan's just flip until you get tails, right? Yeah. So 250 doesn't really hit numbers too much, but it does hit some numbers, you know? Especially against like basic EXs. Not basic mega EXs though. But basic EXs. So I do like Maximum Belt. I think it's a great card. So that's an option. But I don't know if that's the best ace spec. I'll throw it in for now. But yeah, I don't know if it's the best, you know? Cinderace also has free retreat. However, Caracasta does not. So we might want to throw in some switches. Heavy Baton plus Wasteland is weak to not only Tool Scrapper, but Jamming Tower, but any stadium at all. True. Very true. Do you... Should that not be the plan then? Do you have a better way to keep energy on the field? I would love to fit Black Belt's training. I'd love to. We could throw in Brock. So if we don't go this strat, oh my gosh, why are there so many copies? Correct. No, I know that, just like, you know, I was surprised at how many copies there are. So let's see. Is there a stadium other than, like, Lively Stadium? Because that's the only one that comes to mind for me. Just give me a more HP. Like Town Store to get the right tool when I need it, maybe. Are there any special energies I should be made aware of? Enriching energy could be my A spec instead of maximum belt. I don't know. Or legacy energy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any recovery. Maybe I throw in one rod. Oh, it's not. Stadium. There it is. Throw in one super rod. Hit test deck. Let's see what happens, right? I've done this for Luxray. Let's see if it works for Kangaskhan, you know? Kangaskhan has that ability that's really going to come in handy as well. The Cinderace has free retreat, so there's like tons of reasons why this could work. Is it going to? Probably not. Eight basics is low. And I start Kangaskhan, so I don't even get Cinderace. That's funny. I actually just made the student thing up. I have no clue where they come from. I believe it's the Black Belts training themed guy from each generation. That makes sense. Gravity Mountain, and they're playing Blaziken? Interesting. Oh. Run Errand. Lenko. Ooh, Pokegear. That gets me Arven or Lily. This early, I want to say Lily. Because I got these two set up, so now I just need another Kangaskhan, you know? Ooh, I need the stage ones. Bump. I don't have any way to search Pokemon except Brock. That's an issue. That's an issue. I'm gonna need Ultra Balls so I can search out these stage 1s and stage 2s. Unless I go Dawn. Do I go Dawn instead of Brock? That might be sick. That might be sick. I'm kind of loving that idea right now. Irvin? Yeah, I didn't put in any Ultra Balls. It's okay. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. There. There's so few basics that Jacques sounds better. That's true. Well, like, my basics are Mega Kangaskhan. That's it. You know? But it would get me a Kangaskhan, a Caracosta, and a Tortoga. You know? So maybe. Maybe. I gotta wait another turn. I don't have any way to search my basics other than Brock right now. So, like, if I do start Cinderace and I need to get a Kangaskhan, Brock is my only answer. That's why I think Dawn sounds better. Plus, it removes 3 cards from the deck, not just 2. Just a thought. I mean, if I get 1 heads on this Miraidon, I can get it knocked out. So that's what I'm going to go for. Run errand. Come on, 1 heads, baby. That's all we need, 1 heads. Dang it! 50% of the time, it works every time. There's a Cinderace, which would be perfect for discarding if I had any Ultra Balls. It's 290. Let's see. Well, Black Belts only does 40 more. That's right. I'm going to remove Black Belt for now. Remove Brock's Scouting for now. And we're going to do Dawn. And Ultra Ball. See if we can make it a little bit more consistent. That way. I'm going to try in a real scenario here. So it's probably going to go real bad, but we're testing. Kangaskhan is a deck I wanted to build. I don't know if you all remember, but way back when Mega Evolution was coming out, I was like, I want to build Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan sounds like so much fun. And everyone's putting Kangaskhan with so many other things. Do you want to go first? Yes. You know? Hey, we got Cinderace and we got Dawn. Take a mulligan. No. Did I say I want to go first? I should have gone second. I decided to go first. Yeah, it's muscle memory. I should have gone second. Oh, hey, Mimikyu. Nice. Just gonna end turn there. I don't have any energy. I don't have a way to search energy. Man, I'm just doing great, aren't I? I need Earthen Vessels. I think I'm gonna should I lower Caracosta to 2-2 rather than 3-3? I don't know. Dawn. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Run errand. Dang. Lively Stadium. End turn. So next I can Arvin. I'll grab the fossil. I see a list where they lowered the Caracostas to a 0/0 and added boof. Fair. Okay. I get it. Let's see, we're gonna Arvin. That and that. Done. Bravery Charm. Cover Fossil. You know, I also was thinking, like, oh, but what about Professor Turo? That's such a good one for Genghis Khan. Turbo Flare. And then we get 3 energy and attach it to Genghis Khan. Relor. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to see, but okay. They got Psychic Dark. What are they playing? I evolved a Capsicid in ZA. Capsicid's in ZA? What? They're gonna boss up what? Probably Mega Genghis Khan. That's my guess. Yeah. That just allows me to run Aaron before I switch out. Maybe I should remove a switch and add a Latias. Yes, I know that means I'm not likely to start Cinderace quite so much, but... Arvin. Switch. Some other tool. Run errand. Alright, and switch. Bring up Cinderace. Turbo Flare. And you know, I do love Bouffalant, so maybe I should just go that route. Oh, there's just one that I needed there. Well, I'm putting 2. I thought I needed 2. Well, Tidal Wave needs 2, so that's 150. See, and it's backup attackers when I run into Mimikyu, you know? I think so many goggles for fear of rare matchup seems too much. Yeah, but you gotta remember, my wife has a Lucario deck. So if I build this deck in real life, I'm gonna need them. Boss's orders. Bring up the Lily. Costa. Ultra Ball. Why is that fair? Why does that actually make sense? Done. We got a Mega Genghis Khan here. We're going to throw an energy on that. We're going to retreat here to the Mega Genghis Khan. And rapid fire combo. I didn't realize that their health was increased, but we got ahead, so it didn't matter. You almost have all the zones 100%. Congratulations. That's awesome. Do the zones get, like, more Pokemon once you, like, complete the game sort of thing? No, Bouffalant is just such a good play, too. But then that lowers the chance of you starting Cinderace, you know? That's why I played Fossil, so I would have a 50% chance of starting Cinderace. You also had a turtle, so the heads didn't matter. The turtle only works against evolution Pokemon. To your opponent's active evolution Pokemon. Oh man, they're gonna be so mad when I switch. When they put that Mimikyu up and I switch again. Who plays 3 switches? I do. Let's see. Do I need anything in this hand? Nothing I can't get back later. So we're gonna Lily. Okay. Okay. Did not get anything I needed. Let's grab a Pokemon out from there. Done. We're gonna... Oh, I forgot to run errand. Duh. The whole reason why you play King is Kong. Well, I'm still getting one try, so hey. I can hard retreat to the Carracosta. That would be funny. Or I can hard retreat to the Cinderace and Super Rod the energy back into the deck to accelerate it back out. That's not a bad move. I kind of like that move, not gonna lie. Okay. So we're gonna hard retreat to this Cinderace. Super Rod, the water energy back in. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Hard attach here. Ooh. I forgot to run errand before I hard retreated. Dang it. Ah, sweet. I got a cover fossil. Nice. And then we're going to Turbo Flare for 50. 1, 2, 3. Done. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, focusing on survivability with Bouffalon is probably better. Oh man, I hate this guy. This guy's the freaking worst. The worst. Man, sounded like he's about to catch a lollipop when he was attaching the energy. Okay. I don't know what you mean. Run errand. Let's not forget this time. Ooh, a switch. That'll be helpful. Rapid fire combo. Let's go. So 230, I need 2 heads. Oh, so close. Oh man, if I attached Maximum Belt, I would have won there. Dang. Let's see, even if they get 2 energy, that's 130 to 3 of my Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think they're getting a knockout here. Like, they'll get a knockout, actually, with Turtoga, but they wouldn't get... They wouldn't get victory by the time I do. Oh. Gotcha. Just curious. There's more people viewing right now. Is it weird to play Megalophone? We got one more vote, and they said yes. So it is starting to get a little bit more weird. I can't believe we won that, honestly. We won that while figuring out that that's not the way to play, right? Is Bouffalant going to be the better choice? It seems like it. I don't know, because like having that 50% chance for Cinderace is so good, where if you add Bouffalant, it's going to be much, much lower, you know? But you can make so much room in the deck. Having so much room in the deck could really help. Yeah, I could TM Energize instead of Cinderace, but Cinderace is just so much fun. Cinderace is why we're playing Mega Kangaskhan, not the other way around. You know? Here, let's make a duplicate deck, right? That's the best way to do this. And we'll make all this space up, right? We go here. And we get rid of these. Alright. So we go Boof. Curly Wall, right? Let's go 4. Not that we need 4, but let's go. Do we play Fan Rotom to get the Bouffalants out? Then I think I would bring that down. And maybe just play a 1 of Fan Rotom. If you get, you get. If you don't, oh well. Right? Move on. Nest Ball. Energize. There it is. Put up to a 3 of. Remove 1 of those. Add Latias as a 1 of. We remove a Kangaskhan, right? Then what? Is that it? Couple jets? Jet energies? What type of energy should we run? Because we don't have to run water. We can run any type we want. So should it be Psychic for the Latias to possibly attack at some point? An Earthen Vessel would be great in here. Oh, I don't need nearly as many Arvins. Dawn, I don't need. Or Dark and add monkeys. You know how I feel about monkeys. Is that the correct choice? Probably. Is it the choice I'm going to make? So we can add that there. We got Nest Balls to get our basics, because everything's a basic except Cinderace now. Ultra Ball to get anything else. And discard things. I could probably lower Ultra Balls down to a 2 of. Turo. Three Turo? That seems annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I feel like the trolley wants to pay a visit. Precious Trolley? Then we're getting rid of maximum belt, so then our numbers are just worse. You know? Yeah, so if we get rid of that, we'll go trolley. Then nest ball is less important. And friggin' fan rotom is less important. I don't know. Do we keep the fan? Maybe. Maybe we keep the fan for now. Never mind, trolley only works with high Arven counts. Well, then we just increase our Arven back to 4. There we go. And we got Pokegear to help us out, plus run Aaron. Oddly, when I was playing Cinderace in my Roaring Moon, I hit it more when I cut them back to 3. That's weird. I'm not disbelieving you because, you know, were you playing on PTCGL or were you playing in real life? I just realized what time it is. We've only got a few more minutes. Let me check my Venmo, see if anyone's went into sleep mode because it's so late. If anyone has wanted us to continue here. Nope, nothing yet. People, you've only got a few more minutes to hit our goal. Over here. Right there, if you want me to keep going. In real life, you hardly played PTCGL anymore. I don't blame you. I just don't blame you. If you watched my Monday stream, you would have seen just how frustrating it was when PTCGL ran into a bug and I lost the game because of it. I wasn't guaranteed to win, but I was pretty sure I was going to win. You know? One of those situations. I like talking to my opponent. Yeah, no. That's why I stream, so I can talk to all of you. Like, I hardly play off stream now. I need to pick that back up so I can, like, be building decks off stream. But if I'm going to be streaming more often, maybe I just stream my playtests anyways, and then I only put out videos on the decks that I like. The decks I'm having fun with. Whatever happened to Lycanroc with spiky energy? Is it good? Is it decent? Is it fun? All this and more next time on Dragon Ball Z. And of course, guess what we prized? Nest Ball for the Fan Rotom. Okay, I did not prize the Fan Rotom, so then I can get Bouffalance out. Okay. Oh, wait. Tool. Not that one. That one. People forgot it exists, so it must not be great. It had a good run in Japan recently. I mean, there you go. Fan Rotom. It goes to your hand, right? Put them to your hand, yeah. That's how knockdown works. 1, 2, 3. Put down 2 of them. 1. A 2. Turbo Flare. 50 damage. Accelerate 3 energy. To the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. No way, I wanted it to be good. Build a deck about it, you know? I don't know. I forget exactly what it does. Like, I know when you... Isn't it like when you play it down, you get to take 2 spiky energy from the discard and add it to that Pokemon? Or is it to any Pokemon? If it's to any Pokemon, then partner it with Wigglytuff EX. Rare Candy into Charizard. Ah, dang. 280. So I got 2 heads. Why did they attach a 3rd energy? Okay, they're setting up for the Mega Charizard back there, it seems. They only got 1 card in hand, so how likely is that? I don't know. Do I care? I don't know. Earthen Vessel. Discarding. All these are really useful, but I'm going to do Bouffalant. Grab 2 Psychic. Oh, we only got 1 left there, huh? Okay, let's Pokegear. See if we get anything. We get Arven, we get Lily. Lily could be good. Lily could be real good. Okay, so I'm going to attach 1 to the Fanrotom. Because it's a decent backup attacker. It can knock out that Charmander, you know? And then I'm going to Lily. I get 8. I get Turbo Energized, but I don't get another Kangaskhan. Dang it. Alright, I just need 2 heads. 2 heads. That's it. 1, 2! Yes! Oof. It attaches to the Lycanroc. Then 40 plus 40 for each damage counter on the opponent's active. Yeah, throw in some monkeys and a Kangaskhan and, you know, maybe... I forgot to run errands. Dang it. Thanks, Slip. It was too late, though. Is it New Year's? It is New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone. I guess we'll finish the new year by doing what everyone should do and put Charizard in its place. Oh, man. Oh, man. They got nothing going on. That stinks. But we will just continue to put Charizard in his place. Do I Lilies first? Maybe. Let's Protective Goggles there, just in case. And then we'll go ahead and Lilies. Happy next day, but a new year count. Yep. So I could Ultra Ball away the Cinderace and either an Arven or a Turo and get something else out. But let's run Aaron. Let's not forget this time. Okay, so I'll Ultra Ball away 2 Cinderace. That was easy. And I'm going to grab Latias. I think that makes the most sense. Then I can even retreat the Kangaskhan. Bring up the Fanrotom. Shoot, no, I can't. Switch back. I was like, no, I don't have the stadium mount. That was almost a disaster. But hey, we got there at the end. Of course, when I don't need them, 6 heads in a row to knock out a little Charmander. Like I said, we're putting Charizard in its place. Hey, look, it's the trolley problem. Get it? No? I know you do, but like, yeah. Beautiful. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, this is just the better Kangaskhan. It is. Caracosta was asking too much. We got a 33% chance, right, of starting Cinderace, I believe. I believe it's 33%. There it is. All right. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's head into a new year of Jank. If you haven't subscribed, please do. I'm trying to grow the channel, trying to get that sweet ad revenue to help out in my family a little bit. Because I can't work due to my injuries, all the support that you guys show me is greatly appreciated and really supports everything in my life. Especially since I gotta get new tires, gotta get this bill paid from the city or state or whatever due to me sliding into a guardrail, all that jazz. So yeah, all the support is greatly appreciated, financially or free. You just subscribe on YouTube, it's free. You can subscribe on Twitch, but you don't have to. You can become a member if you want to support me, or there's so many other things. I've got a Patreon if you just want to support me. I would like to do something with that, but I'm not sure exactly how yet. But yeah, and all that jazz. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, until next time,